Hey, what's up everyone? This is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Windrose, where we're about to turn our attention towards our base. That's right guys, we're about to perform a major renovation on our base and start giving it a major makeover. Well, we're pretty much gonna start tearing down everything. Well, maybe most of this main building, because I feel it's just too bulky and it's too big, and I feel like it really needs some other small buildings. So like around here, for example, I really want to get some other buildings built, like a nice storage area. So we're gonna have to move out some of the items in our inventories first and move it over into another another warehouse, for example, which I believe is going to be right here. We're also going to move that that bonfire as well, so it's all the way on the beach instead of up on this foundation, as well as move out all of these all of those seeds as well. So first things first, I'm going to harvest up all of those plants and put everything away first before we start working on the base itself. Just so you know, I really want to make sure everything is cleared out first before we begin to work on the base itself, because we're tearing down most of the stuff. and also going to do a little bit of landscaping around this spot here, because I've been clearing out all of the trees off camera, and I got a whole bunch of stuff. And as you can see, most of my armor has now already been upgraded to level 15. You see here, my helmet, I think my cuirass and pants as well. Everything is now at level 15, also including my weapons as well. Everything is fully upgraded. Which means at this point, you might be thinking we're going to go and take on the last boss. But we're not going to do that just yet. Well, I really want to first work on the base, and there's still a lot of places that we need to discover as well. So, like, for example, maybe explore around these areas, maybe explore around those spots. So there's still some areas that I need to explore, and I need to discover the ancient observatories and also do the other quests as well. Well, I really don't want to go and recover the Charon's Obol just yet. It's just, yeah, I'm not quite ready for that at the moment, and there's still a lot of areas that we haven't explored yet, like these spots around here. You see all these undiscovered places? Well, we still haven't really discovered, we haven't fully discovered all of the locations just yet, so we've only got about 10 more locations that need to be explored. So I think if I have a look carefully, we've still got one right here, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and I believe the remaining 2 are going to be on these islands. Well, we'll get to that. Well, we'll probably get to that at some point if I've got time, once I fully overhauled the base. Well, we might not get to it in this live stream, but right now it's time for us to focus on building up the first building, which I think is going to be the dock. So we're going to have to dismantle some of the buildings around here, so that includes our fast travel bell. I will move it in another spot, so hang on. Damn, this game really needs needs to give us the ability to copy items. It would really help out a lot. Because I get so confused with building in this in this game compared to other games. Normally you would like push F to go into the building panel in Code and Exiles, but here in Windrose it's the right mouse button, and it gets me really confused. So I'm gonna put the fast travel bell over here. Hang on, I need to change the rotation so it lines up properly, and it lines up here. I'm gonna dismantle some of those. Dismantle this stuff, and we're gonna build the warehouse, I think, around here. Provided I'm in range. I think, because I can't properly see the outline of the building circle. Okay, so we need to look for some stairs. Just trying to figure out where everything is at, because sometimes I forget all the time. So want to make sure the rotation's at 90 degrees, and I'm going to lower this down a bit. The game really needs to give us the ability to copy stuff. It would make things a lot easier. So, where's the... Oh, I just can't find it. It's floors and walls, but foundations are in floors and walls? Oh, I must be getting a little confused here. So, we're just gonna build underneath here and build a nice floor around this spot. Just want to expand this pier all the way out to the edge. Well, I am probably gonna set this area as one of the... This is gonna be the outside of the... This is probably gonna be the outside of the piers, and the wharf's gonna be within that area, I suppose. So we'll dismantle that, and we'll put you underneath here. I can squeeze you around here, because I think I have plans to build a big building in this spot, which is going to be the warehouse on this area. I have to believe now the sun's already going down. This is not high, and this, yeah, and this foundation's a little too high for me to jump up on. Where's the stairs? Right here. What we need is some bigger pier stairs so I can climb up. And I have to go through my floors and walls so I can put this down right here. I think I might flip this around the other way. Well, there's the edge of the building right around here, and I think the warehouse is going to go right here, and we're going to have one major pier going out here, with a fast travel platform to go over here as well. Let me first put that pier right here. You're gonna go here. Now let me move these over. Dismantle that fast travel belt, and we're gonna put this one down around here, and we're gonna have a nice wharf that's gonna go in one of the building spots. Alright, let me look for another. Let me look for that pier. Now place that here. Now all I need now is some walls. I need a nice large wall. Better not forget that you can always just place multiple buildings down by just dragging the left mouse button and then keep clicking like that. Now we better get rid of these walls because they're in the way. And we'll put a few more here. Just need to go over to the other side so I can squeeze these walls in. A few more walls go right here. Depending on how big this building is, well, it might extend onto this platform, I believe. Maybe we might get rid of some of those foundations and expand onto it, I think. Well, let's put this here. There you go. And now I'm gonna put some... Should I put mahogany floors on it? Or should I just use the the wooden plank floors on it. I'll just use the wooden plank floors. Nah, I'll just go with the mahogany floors. Or I don't know what floors I want to use because I never know what I want to build on it. Should it be stone floors or wooden floors? I guess I'll have to go with the mahogany floors. My mind's not able to decide, so I'm just gonna go with the mahogany floors, and we'll put this on there. I know we're gonna use up most of our wood, but I need a big storage space, so we might as well get that built. There you go. We'll just cover that up. And I'm gonna look for the large wall with planks, and and of course I need to make sure I've got a big space for a big door to go in. Like to have a nice large double door that is going to be somewhere in the middle. Just need to mark exactly where I want to put it, and depending on how big this warehouse is going to be. Let's just get some walls around here so I can think about how big this building is going to be. I'll just keep rotating it around counterclockwise. Of course, if we need to dismantle any buildings, we can always get rid of it. Oh, and let's not forget about the wharf. I'm gonna put you right here. No. No. Now, how about here? I think that'll be a good spot. Let me demolish that floor, and we'll put that here, and I'm gonna extend out the pier, I believe. So, come on, work with me, game. Let me place that here. Thank you. Oh, this thing's gonna go all the way out into the waters around here. Just want to make sure it can reach far and wide, so that way it's easier to like park your boat outside, and not end up being beached on the land. Right, let's see how big should this building be. Doesn't matter if I've got some stone on the ground here. Wouldn't care much about it. Or maybe I could just tear out some of the stone and then just replace it with some mahogany wooden floors instead. Just trying to figure out how big this thing is going to be. Or maybe we can just build the door off center. It would work. Maybe I should build it around here. Yeah, why not? And let me look for the door. You're around here somewhere. I could definitely use a large double door like this. And maybe we want to use some windows as well. Just let me open up that door, and well, we're first going to want to build some storage crates somewhere around this spot here, and even more around here. I mean, this is where all the goods are going to go in, and then we'll have some sort of bar that's going to go right here on the side. Well, depending on how far this build area extends well out to here, so I can build several buildings and eventually tear down this old building of mine. Well, I might alter it some stage. But let me go and get rid of all of those plant beds. I'm gonna reclaim all of those fertile soils, and we're gonna put you in the storage crate. Just need to find where you go. There you go. You go in there. All of our flax fiber goes in. course, I got all of my corn and also more of my bananas. There's also cocoa plum as well. You're gonna go in there. And what about my seeds? They're gonna go inside as well. We're not growing any plants. So like I said, this is gonna be mainly focused on building. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to build this area up. So let me look for the walls, and we're gonna put down some more large walls with planks. Make sure I get this correct. And you're gonna go over the door. This is gonna act as my large warehouse where all of my stuff's gonna go. And of course there might be a second floor as well. I don't know how big I really want this building to be, but if it's too big I might downsize that. Nah, it should do just fine. And we'll work on the roofs as well. So let me look for these walls. We want triangular walls. So I can define how big this building is going to be. Of course, there's mahogany walls we could also build with as well. Maybe I could just build a mahogany warehouse. Nah, I'll just go with those planks. Much cheaper that way, because I've only got a finite supply of logs. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to build over that. I kind of wish the game would allow us to copy... the buildings. It would make things much easier. So I think there's enough. I think we should be able to build the roof of that warehouse right here. Now let me look for the big walls with all the planks in it as well. And we'll build you up. 3 tiles high, as usual. My only concern is that these walls may not line up properly. Alright, now let's bring this wall over to this side and do the same thing with you as well. All I need to do is decorate my first building and move all of my storage inside before I tear this building down, so I can start again. Well, I'm not actually going to tear down this building. I want to first build some of the smaller buildings before we start again, and also move the bonfire onto the ground. So all I want to do is get everything into the storage first and build all of our storage buildings before we do anything else. I can't tell which one is which. And we'll look for the smaller wall up here, and we shall find the triangular wall. Let's put you there as well. And I do need to build some roofs, so let me look for a roof that I want to build with. It'd be much better if I could build with a nice... Should I build with a reed roof? Wish there was a wooden roof. Well, I might just build with a nice thatched roof instead. Well, a straw roof would probably do just fine. Don't need to go too fancy. Just left click to drag this all out, build it up here. Rotate you and build one on the other side as well. And there's our big warehouse building in place. I might need to build some stairs to go up to the second level so we got a second row of storage that we can access from above. So I might work on that. So let's have a look at there's some good pillars and beams I can use to adorn my building with. Yeah, I don't want to build like plain buildings like that. It'll make the thing so boring. But what I really would like to do is build a left gable. You're gonna go right here, all the way up the top. Oh, don't forget I can always push. Wait. I can't remember what. Yeah, I can't remember what the button is to switch your mode or something so you get a good view. V. There you go. That should make things much better. Problem is that my guy might risk falling into the water though. And we need to build a roof pediment up there. I'm gonna try to mimic this on the other side. I notice the ads are already beginning to start over on Twitch. Yeah, that doesn't need to be up there. Now, let's work on you as well. Build you up there. Put that pediment up the top. That looks good. I wonder if I should put some windows. Maybe if I could put some windows, that would make the area look nicer. Yeah, I might put some narrow windows around here. So let me tear out some of the windows around here, and we're gonna put a couple in place, including a double sashed window on the side. And I will put one in the middle here. So maybe I might need to go with a double sashed window, I suppose. Might be a little too big though. Yeah, that might be a little too big. Especially if you got like big windows like that. Let's say I lower this by one level. That might help out. So let me just destroy some of the buildings around here. We're gonna look for the... I don't know if I really want to build... If I want to build up or down at the bottom. Well, I know notice I've also got some semi-rounded I've also got some rounded corners as well that I could also build with if I'm going to build with clay, but I like to build with plaster. There's also limestone as well. But if I'm going to build clay buildings, I'm going to need a lot of clay for that. Where are you again? For some reason I don't remember where everything is at. That's like I keep forgetting all the time. I wonder if it's possible to have like double windows up here like that. That would probably help. Just put that here and we'll fill that up. Well, it's unlikely I'm going to build some platforms on this side here because I've got a double wall at this spot. And we'll fill that in, and we'll put some windows down. Alright. Let's see. Do I really want to use these double-slashed windows? Or a narrow window? There's also square windows. I could just put double windows, I suppose. I don't even know if there's some wooden double windows. That would be good if I had some double windows. Double height windows. Maybe that will do for now. If I don't have enough wood, I could always go out and about and just take out some ships and also gather up some lost barrels so I can get some more wood. I think that should do for now, and I need to decorate the outsides of the building with some pillars. Don't think it's possible for me to put some pillars up here, but maybe if I could build a large timber pillar up here around this spot. I need to get a little bit more creative with my building pieces. It could make this building much more nicer. There's some large timber beams around here. Just gonna connect that up. Looking good already. Of all this building. And you go here. I don't know how to decorate buildings in Windrose. Well, this is going to take me a bit of time and a little bit of practice, but hopefully I'll get better at it. I mean, there's lots and lots of possibilities you can build with in Windrose for all these pieces, but the question is, how exactly am I going to do it? Like, my mind is really trying to decide how the heck I'm going to build all of this stuff. I really want to start off with a nice basic warehouse themed building, so then I can just build some storage inside here, and then we can store all of our stuff inside, and then we'll build some other things as well. Might push V and make sure we get a good view up here. Let's put you up there. And I want to build some mahogany beams aren't really going to be that good, but timber beams, they're much better. Oh, careful, I don't want to fall in the water. Otherwise I might end up drowning. I would probably be having a bad day if I fall in the water. Kind of reminds me when I was a kid, I'm really scared of water, you know, and I don't want to fall into it. And I'm worried about drowning. That's the reason why I don't like swimming in deep water. I never want to go into the water myself. Put some right here, and you go here. now that I'm finally inside, oh boy, it's very, very dark and I can barely see a thing. I think we'll put some more floors. So, like for example, we're going to get some large mahogany floors to go up here. So I'm going to put some stairs to go up to the top here, and we will put some floors around here for access to even more storage if needed. Hang on, not up there. Maybe that's a little too much, I suppose. I guess this will just have to extend all the way into the middle of the warehouse, I believe. But I will need to put some lights in this building. So let's have a look at some decorations, see if we can put some lights inside. Because I think I would like to make sure this area is well lit. Let's see, is there a wall candlestick I can place? I believe yes, I can put that, I believe so. I'm going to put this right here so I can get some lights into this building to make sure it's well lit. And hello, Jack, the Fluffy Samoyed. I see you're working. How's it going? How's work going? Well, speaking of work, well, I'm still in a bit of a troubled situation trying to look for another job. Well, it hasn't been going well so far, and sadly the job market's been very, very tight. I mean, I'm still like, still like searching around trying to find the right job for me, but couldn't seem to find one at the moment. Well, I'm still trying. Oh man, the nights are so long and it's so dark out there. Alright, let's place down a few more lamps. Right here, and one on the other side as well, just to make sure I can get some lights inside here. Making sure this area is well lit. Obviously it's hard to build stuff in the darkness, especially in the middle of the night. And we also need some more pillars as well. I'm surprised it's a pillar with a base. I could just build some right. I could also build a couple right here, I believe. You're gonna go right here, and I will place you here. Give it that nice support, and to keep on decorating this place. Maybe we might want to put this in the middle somewhere. I think that should do just fine. And I want to build some large timber. Maybe there's some smaller timber beams I can build with. Here it is. Let's put down some more timber beams as well. Oh, of course, our good old Jack the Fluffy Samoyed should definitely get a good shout out as well. So let me do the honors. And a good belly rubs for good luck as well. I see you were playing. I see you're planning to do some more Last Caretaker. Is that right? Is that right, Jack? Because I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you as the robot just going around. Going around scavenging for all the good stuff. I think. And we need some stairs as well. So where are the stairs? Some mahogany stairs. I think I can place these right here. I'll just put these down to the bottom. not as much space up here, but if there are some fences I could build with, so I think I'm gonna go with these nice railings, and I'm gonna put you right here. I always like to build. Oh, but I'm running out of wood, so I'm gonna have to go grab some. I'm gonna have to harvest up some more wood, I think. Dang, I'm gonna need some more wood. Put that baluster right here. I think that might be a little tight. Maybe I should move the stairs in a bit. That might be a little tight. It's because I would assume that you're going to need a lot more space to get up onto that top area, or maybe you would just use some. Or maybe you would use some ladders to get up there. But anyways, let's go ahead and get some storage in play. I don't think I've got enough resource. I don't think I've got enough wood to be able to build this building, because it requires a lot of it. It requires a mad ton of wood. But why don't we get some light in here? Because it's very dark in here. So let me see if I can get some more candlesticks to go inside. Like around here, for example. I believe on this spot should do the trick. I can barely see a thing. Up until I place down the candles, that is. Too far out, we might have to go with a smaller one. I'll just put that here. Another one here, just to light up the area. And I need some chandeliers as well. I think this is the spot. I think this is the middle spot, I believe. See if I can line this thing up. Oh, I can't. But maybe we should put 2 chandeliers instead. And we'll put you right around here. But that should give us the that should give us the best lighting up the top. And we need some. What else do we need? We need to fill in this spot with another railing, and I think I can start dismantling some of the stuff inside the other building as well. So let me move the shipwright's workshop to another spot. So we're going to get rid of this and get rid of that and move that into this new building that we just built. I would really like to decorate this place even more, but it's not looking too bad, isn't it? What do you think? Well, not too bad for a warehouse building. Could definitely do with a little bit more decorations, I suppose. I don't think this staircase needs to be that big, so we might as well downsize that a little bit more. And we're gonna put some more ballistas and railings. Just need to narrow this thing because we don't need to go too big on the staircase around here. That way we save up some more space. And of course, we're going to put down the shipwright's workshop, which I think is around somewhere. There it is, the shipwright's workshop. And speaking of And speak of the shipwright's workshop, we need to upgrade some of our build. We need to upgrade some of our stuff as well. So I think the shipwright's workshop should go on the bottom here. Well, I want to make sure this is on the rotation of 90 degrees only. I want to place it up against the wall as far as I can. And we'll place you here. There you go. We got a shipwright's workshop. There it is. It's already built. If we're gonna need more wood, then we might as well go and order up some more, because I've already used up most of my chunk of wood. Well, I'm gonna have to start dismantling most of the other buildings so I can get more wood to build more of my stuff. Because if I don't have enough wood, then I'm gonna need more of it. I think. Well, I haven't got any plans to tear down this big building just yet, but eventually I will. So we got another building, another big bulky building built. That's going to be for for all my storage. Maybe I should go back over to my old base so I can order up some more wood. And hopefully we'll get another big shipment coming in. So we're going to go grab all of our piastre. I better grab some. I need to push F to take all of this stuff, and all of that stuff comes out. Because I need to move all of this stuff into our new storage area. Because I'm about to start moving everything out of. Gonna start moving everything out of my building and into this new area. Then we'll have like separate workshops in separate buildings as well. Well, we got an armorer's workshop, an alchemist's shop, and we got a place for cooking, and also and a place to cook and also hang out as well. Like, I want to build a nice bar. So let me look for the storage, and we need some storage barrels around here. I think this is where I'm going to put all my ship repair kits in here. I'm going to put a couple more barrels on the side here, so this is all the stuff that I've collected so far that I might want to sell. I want to have a little bit more freedom with my rotation so I can place things down properly. As well as having some food on the go. A bit of storage in here. I think this is where I'm going to put all of my coins, because eventually I'm going to get more of it. Anything that I want to sell goes in these storage chests right here. Well, this storage shack should carry all of the food on the go. And I think I will put some storage. I'm gonna put some storage crates. Make sure we set the rotation to 90 degrees, and we're gonna put some storage chests from left to right. Just gonna see if I can properly line this thing up. Just making sure I can properly line this up. Ooh, Peppermint! Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak! Go, Peppermint! That big streak that keeps living on. Just put you there, and I'll put you right here. Want to make sure that this is all lined up against the wall, because I can't even tell if it's against the wall or not. Let me see if I can line this up. I mean, if it's supposed to be up against the wall, then it must line up. Get rid of that chest and fix this up. Ugh. I can't even tell if I'm happy with where the chest is placed at the moment. There you go. That's better. I ever get the feeling when I'm trying to build storage, sometimes I mess up a lot. They need to go in the right place. But, yeah, we're gonna need to put some wood in there, and I need to go and grab some more packets of wood, I believe. So let me go and get my piastre and put in order for more wood. So that means we're gonna have to go back over to our original base, so I can ore up some more wood as I continue to build this place up. I know I'm not fighting any enemies at the moment. Well, we're trying to focus on building up the base.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Right, we'll just get this one to deliver 10 more units of logs, so that I'll at least have some more logs to continue to finish up my base. But if we're waiting for more logs, we could go and discover. We could go and explore these other areas that we haven't been to yet. So, for example, this traveler's camp, for example, and also some of these other spots. I could go in there and explore these other areas in between while I wait for more logs to be sent over. But I think the marketplace is probably gonna fit right around this spot here behind this warehouse. So we may build a nice marketplace around here. And then we'll have more around this spot. And eventually I'm gonna get rid of this big building and build it into this cliffside around here. Make it look like a nice lookout castle. Well, I'll just have to build some stepped like buildings, and then we'll build all the way up to the top of this area, which is gonna take like so much resources, I believe. Oh god. Don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck in this spot here. So most of this building is gonna come down, and it's gonna be built into the cliffside around here on the edge. So right up the top here I might have a nice tower that's gonna get a good view of the ocean, which is where I'm gonna live. Well, it's possible I might actually build the mansion further back, I think. Well, it may be subject to change, because like I said, no build is ever complete, and I may change it. I'm surprised there's a difference in the height of those chests, I think. Try again. See if I can get it as low as possible. Yeah, try to collide it in with the existing box nearby. We're gonna work all the way over to the middle area. I'm gonna need to get some more wood though, so if we don't have enough wood to build all the storage chests, well, we might as well. Well, we could start dismantling some of the stuff inside. Well, I don't want to do that just yet because I don't have enough wood to build with. And I want to make sure I've got some wood left over. Come on. Squeeze in there. Yes. Yes. So I'm going to have like 3 rows of chests right up there. Yeah, problem is that I can't even tell how big this place is gonna be. It's gonna be quite big, you know. And then we'll have some decorations going inside here and some other storage spots like food, and then ingredients as well. And we'll have some other small storage chests as well. Well, it's only going to be like for decorative purposes, I believe. Don't know if this is on the ground or not. But is it too high up? I can't even tell. Just want to take back some of those chests and see if I can get it properly on the ground. Yeah, maybe I'm getting a little too... Maybe that's a little too... Maybe that's not on the ground, I think. Right, let's try again. Just want to be sure that the chests are on the ground. Sometimes it like steps upwards a bit, which can make it really difficult to plan your buildings out a lot. Yeah, I agree, Jack. There really needs to be a snap feature. Yeah, it would absolutely, because absolutely. I mean, like back in Soul Mass, you used to be able to like stack your boxes together perfectly, and that would reduce a lot of that hassle. I mean, if you could just snap your storages together, just like in Soul Mass, that would save you a lot of time and hassle. I really wish we had that in Windrose. And also in Conan Exiles as well, but sadly we don't. Which is too bad. So I think the first row of storage chests is complete around here. Just gonna need to have a look and see what I'm gonna squeeze into this spot here, and also move some of the other maybe I could move some of the other items up around, I believe. I'll just take all of that stone and then move it into this building up here. I didn't know I'm gonna need a mad ton of wood in order to build this whole place up. So we got wood right here, wooden products, some spot for the, and then minerals are gonna go towards this end area right here. Let's count how many crates we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Ooh, it says if you hit P, you get a... Oh, is it P? Oh, they're snapping? You can... Oh, you can push P to turn on snapping. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't... Well, as far as I know, it doesn't really do any good for, I don't know if it does any good for, well, yeah, it could work, but my only concern is that sometimes I'm worried oh yeah, it's grid snapping. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Apparently there's like snapping that you can use. Oh, wow. Yeah, grid snapping, right? Well, that's only used for you if you don't want to, like, snap your buildings together. So, yeah, there seems to be a bit of difference. Didn't realize that. Okay, so P. Well, I mean, if I don't want to snap these buildings together, then I can at least push and turn that off. we'll deposit similar stuff in there, and let's see if I can fix this. Maybe see if I can squeeze that chest in the middle. Just gotta turn snapping off and make sure it's on the bottom. That might work a lot. I think that works a lot better, I suppose. Ooh. I think that looks a lot better. Didn't know that. Thanks, Jack. Ooh, try and drag the storage like a wall. Well, yeah, it's not gonna work, Jack. It only works for building pieces. You can only do that for building pieces, I'm afraid. For other objects like storage, for example, it's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna try my best to hardcore line these chests up. What I'm hoping is that the back of the chest don't poke out behind the wall. But I'm surprised I didn't even know that. Now, let me just work on lining up. Let me work on correcting the storage a little bit. Just need to do a little bit of minor corrections on the storage. So just let me do that. I think that looks perfect. Now let's just take all of this stuff out, and we're gonna put the minerals in the middle. It goes in there, and I need to make some more. Nails and gather up a few more bits and bobs of wood, and we need to start dismantling some of the other buildings up the top here. And for example, no, I shouldn't dismantle that, but but I might consider dismantling some of the other stuff. Well, I don't think I should, because I've still got a lot of storage that I need to build. Well, yeah. Might just start tearing some of the stuff apart. It does look like a nice place, though, but I'm not happy with the. Not too happy with the bulky building, with those bulky buildings. We've also got some plant fiber that needs to move as well. So we're gonna start moving everything out and shift it over into another place. Just trying to figure out where everything is gonna go. Question is, I don't know where to place it. Well, if I don't have enough wood and I'm desperate for more, we might have to go around the seas and gather up some more of that wood ourselves. So we got a spot for all the hardwood to go in, and there's one for the tree bark. If we got any plagued wood, we might as well put that together with our wood supplies. You know, hardwood and tree bark can go together, I believe. So we're gonna put these in there for now, and I'm trying to remember where to place the stone, which I think is gonna go in there. Let me deposit some more stuff, and got a space for the plant fiber to go in. So eventually I'm gonna gather some more stuff. Like, I've got lots of storage. Sometimes I keep forgetting where everything is at. I'm gonna try and empty out some of our resource containers and get rid of some of that storage, so I can safely move some of these chests over to the other side. Well, until I can get all of the storage built, I don't think I can. And of course I need to make some more nails as well, so let's use the workbench and craft some more nails. I'm gonna need that. We might as well use the copper, because we got lots of that. And we'll put about 50 of those. There you go. Get some more nails. We'll put them in there for now, because I don't know where else to put them. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of time for me to transform this whole place. I don't even know where all of this stuff's gonna go. So I got minerals, plants that are gonna go here. Then we got the alchemy stuff, and then minerals, and then animal products, and then finally on the left end we got all the food, armor, and here, and then all the bullets and gunpowder are going to go into one of those separate slots, and then our gear is going to go up the top, I believe. So this is just my rough judgment that I need to rely on to decide where everything is going to go. And then we got some space for all of our foods as well. Processed foods, the ones I've cooked, definitely going to have to go in its own storage chest. But I need to go and sail over. I want to sail around the seas to see if I can find any, see if I can explore more of this area and gather up some more wood. So it's time for us to go on an adventure and sail the seas. So let's go, because I'm still waiting on the wood.
Helm's yours, Captain. For sail.
Setting for sail. Let's bring the big ship with us and set sail to the seas. I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find some barrels. So we're just gonna sail around this section around here and see if I can discover some other islands. I believe there's some other unexplored areas that we haven't seen yet. But I'm gonna keep my eye out for any lost barrels, as well as some other goods, so we can definitely pick these up. And because we can get an infinite supply of lost barrels at sea, but we're not going to take on any. I don't know if I want to take down some of those gunboats. Well, I'm probably going to ignore them for now. Yeah, I'm probably going to ignore them for now, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. Of course, I do want to eat my food. Well, I don't really want to fight any ships for now. But what I'm looking for is some lost barrels, and also oh, there's a lost barrel. I see it. But we might run into these gunboats, which we're gonna have to deal with. So we'll just go ahead and shoot them down. Oh, there's another lost barrel up ahead. Yeah, I think those pirates are gonna fire upon us. All right, let's see if we can turn away. Oh, there. Damn, I aimed too high. Oh, I've disabled their sail. Man, it's pretty hard to aim, especially with these rough seas. Oh, and I aimed too low. Almost down. There we go. We finished them. They're finished. Now I can get back to what I was doing, which is to find more lost barrels. So I can get more wood, because I know that I'm going to need lots of it. Maybe it's time for a nice shanty, so why don't we get this... Why don't we just sing to our heart's content? Oh, and by the way, guys, I've recently read some rumors that the developers, Kraken Express, are developing the next region, which is going to be the Ashlands. I can't wait to see it come out, and when it comes out, I will be continuing my Windrose series into this new area, because I can't wait to discover it.
Yep. It's a damn tough life.
Let's get those shanties on.
We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui.
I wonder if I should go into this island and dig up that treasure. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native
there's a couple of transports to our left. I think I'm gonna ignore these guys for now. I'm not gonna bottle them.
Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day
Sorry,
to see.
just coughing a bit.
Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
More wood. That's good.
All at once, oh whiskey is the life
Let's
of
keep
man.
going.
Oh whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey is the life of man. Oh whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey made me on my clothes.
I don't know if I'm gonna go after these transports. Probably gonna ignore them for now. I really want to get some more wood so I can continue to build more of that storage.
Oh whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh whiskey, Johnny. Find a whiskey everywhere. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. All at once, come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh and take by me.
Oh, there's some more lost barrels. Let's grab
Your
them.
happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. But now I'm turned
There's one to our left, so let's pick that one up.
my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle.
And we'll turn left to pick up that lost barrel as well.
I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned
Let's
adrift,
got another island up ahead.
upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture
Let's pick up that
upon
barrel as
the
well.
raging main, true
There we
hearts
go,
of
more
oak,
wood.
we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in one upon our native shore. Come pity the gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind
Almost up to
assistance,
200 wood.
and heaven will bless your store.
Using so much wood to be able to build this warehouse, and I didn't realize I needed a lot of resources to build everything up.
Now lads, help me bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the
Is there any
alley.
lost barrels
Help
around
me,
here?
Bob, I'm
Please tell me
bully
there's
in the
one.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Is that another big island? I wonder if it's another big island up ahead.
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it down in Shinbone.
I might need to take a closer look.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Put it down in Shinbone. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Put it down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me,
Looks like
Bob,
another big
I'm
island.
bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Put it down in Shinbone now. I left my Sally.
Oh look, lost barrel. There's a lost boat. Lots of barrels. Let's turn left and pick up that barrel, and then we'll go after these other boats. Alright, let's grab that barrel. There's level 15 raiders up ahead. Take a... I'm gonna turn around. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. I thought I heard the old man say, what kind of island is this?
Bully in the alley. One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbone now.
I thought this was a big island.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Way, hey. Oh, Maggie, Maggie.
Oh, I got some more coffee beans. Great. Now I'll go grab that other barrel as well.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you
Let's grab that one up ahead. Get that barrel. Give me that barrel, please.
For I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie.
Damn, it's so foggy out there. I can't even see a thing.
They've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care.
Tell me there's a nearby barrel.
Up and down old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man get chased.
I'm close to that other island.
I awoke and I found that I was broke. I hadn't got a penny.
We're not after that stuff on the island.
So I had to pawn me sword, me gunwales and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore.
There's another barrel. Let's grab that one.
The jury found her, a robbing a homeward bound her, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day.
Oh,
The
got
lads
some
all
more.
cheered as she sailed down the bay.
Okay, more barrels. Oh, there's another one. If you see a shining light up ahead, you know there's a barrel. Left or right? Let's go after that. Let's go after those lost supplies. Need to go out to grab that one.
And many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
I see a transport.
All at once,
I don't want to fight any
call
pirates.
all hands to man the capstan.
I didn't want to fight any pirates at the moment, because I really need that wood.
Heave away, and with the whale boys for Tortuga we and we'll sing in joyful chorus.
Let's grab
in
that
the
one.
watches of the night.
Grab those goods.
And we'll sight
More
shores
wood.
of Tortuga
Always
when
good.
the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home.
I'm gonna try and avoid
home across the sea.
I'm gonna avoid these pirates. I don't really want to fight them at the moment.
Rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid
Oh,
the
there's
ringing,
some more
blows
lost
the
goods.
loud exulting gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions, spreads on high, swelling sail. And the wild
Let's grab that barrel. Come on.
behind us
I want
seem
this.
to
I want these
murmur as they
goodies.
flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which
Got
you
it.
go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga.
Doesn't really matter if we go close towards the undead waters.
Rolling home
I'm just gonna ignore these boats for now.
many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles
Because I still need to
before.
explore more of
Ancient
the lands around
ocean
here
heaves to
and also
waft
the
us
seas.
to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles
Oh,
await
there's
you.
another lost barrel up ahead.
Fairest
Let's
of
grab
the
that
fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee. Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us
Like
to
people
leave her.
are still crowning the area.
Leave her, Johnny, leave
There's some more
her.
barrels. Better pick them up.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none
Get some more
went
goodies.
by, and it's
More
time
wood.
for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave
Hopefully
her.
we'll be able to go after that other barrel as well. There's a couple more up ahead. Of course, there's more pirates up ahead as well.
And it's time
Connect.
for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail.
There's another lost barrel up ahead as well, so grab that.
With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, we got some more goodies. Yeah, baby, that's what I need.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her,
Got him.
Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time
That
for
wandering
us
ship
to
is going to
leave
cause us a bit
her.
of a...
Leave her,
problem there.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny.
But there's another barrel up ahead, so I must go for
For
that.
the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Yay, boys! Way up she rises.
Let's get that barrel as well.
She rises way up. She rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken
wood.
sailor? What will we
That's
do
good.
with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way
I wonder if the story is going to extend over into Tortuga when we're going to reclaim it. I'm sure it's gonna occur somewhere down the line. I'm kind of curious. Are the devs gonna implement some future stories where we're gonna find all the Ormos and then finally reclaim Tortuga? That's something I would really like to know. And I wonder what's gonna be in the Ashlands. I can't wait for that next update to come out. We don't know much about the Ashlands. All I know is there's gonna be like tough monsters, other enemies, and the other faction, the existing factions are also gonna come into play as well. another lost barrel up ahead.
She rises
So let's grab that.
She rises early in the morning. Hear this! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street. Way,
We got another lost barrel.
down.
So I think I can get as much wood as I can so I can continue to build up my place because I need more wood.
Some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said until
Oh, there's another barrel. I may have picked that one up. Let's go after that barrel.
down. There's a dandy full rigger. Just
Of course there's some transports up ahead, but I haven't bothered to go for them. I'm too lazy to fight those pirates. I just want to focus on getting some more of these resources to build up that base even more.
Blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man
There's two
down.
more barrels up ahead.
This dandy full rigger to London was bound.
Got some more.
She was
Another
very
barrel up ahead.
well
Let's grab
rigged
that one too.
And very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down.
Don't see any more barrels
And
up ahead.
with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time
Looks like
to
the sun's already
blow
going
the
down.
man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down.
I think we're gonna fast travel back over to home base now. Wait, unless there is a nearby barrel I can pick up.
Right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Roll, boys! We're outward bound.
Oh, there's
for
more barrels.
Mobile
I better grab
town.
that one.
Heave-ho,
Let's grab that one.
and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town, with a heave-ho.
Oh, this is one of my favorite
Oh,
shanties.
'tis there they'll drink and
Got 'em.
sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay. With a
Oh, there's another barrel up ahead. Let's pick that one up.
with them we'll
Oh,
spend
but this-
our hard-earned pay. Good morning,
Oh, there's a bunch of
ladies all.
no, there's a bunch of pirates up ahead. Dang it! Can't even get up to that barrel because of those pirates. I'm gonna go bother with these buggers. Oh, there's another barrel up ahead. I might as well grab that one.
Good morning,
I'll have to pass that one because I'm not going to go near these giant pirate ships.
Get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho. For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a heave-ho-ho.
Must be the same island we've seen before.
Don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Let her rest now.
Alright, right, that's enough sailing outside in the seas. Back to the base. Back to the base now. So, let's start emptying out the cargo and see what we got. Time for us to continue building. We're going to take out all of that wood and all of that repair kits out. All of the goodies that we got so far. We're gonna shove all of these into those crates. So we're gonna go ahead and deposit that in there and all that other stuff. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna have to put it in its original storage first. Well, up until I can decide where this stuff goes. But I know the repair kit in Piastre goes into some of these chests. There you go. But this stuff, I think this is going to be more like my drop chest, I think. And then we're going to have some other stuff here as well. Hopefully I should be able to build more storage crates and continue to finish off the row of chests from one side to the other. Okay, we'll put this right here. Build that. want to make sure these are all lining up properly, so I can get a good, perfect row of storage crates to line up this place. And I need to put a few more lights in and also build some other decorations too. There you go. And one right here. What I'm not sure about is are these crates lining up against the wall? If they're not, I might have to reduce some of them. Ooh, looks kind of perfect. Except that these crates are not are a little too much into the wall, so I might need to fix that. Oh. Just take all of that out and I'll just have to move that all in, I suppose. I want to make sure my backpack is empty so I can take all of this out. Just take all and we'll deposit all of this stuff in there. I think I'm gonna have to fix this area up, so let me fix this. Right, let me fix up these row of chests because I don't think they're properly up against a wall. These three are fine. It's just these ones right here need to be fixed, I believe, so we'll fix them. I'll just put that here. I want to make sure that the back part of the chest, back part of the crates is up against a wall. Got to get my calculations right and make sure there's at least 11 on each side. Got to remember to always do the math and get this correct. And I think that looks alright. I think that kind of looks alright. Even though it's a little messy, and I need some signs to know exactly where all of those chests go, because the problem is that there's not many good signs in this game, so you can't exactly tell where everything goes. I'm just gonna take all and well, so every three chests you gotta change the. You've got to change what kind of resource you're going to store in there. So we got some minerals. I mean, I don't really care about where I store them. Just take all and then we'll try and store it in the right spots. So deposit ore, minerals go in there. Got a spot here for wood. Plants are gonna go. Wood's gonna go in this slot here. Plants go in this slot. I need to start taking out some of the resources from my. Gonna take out some of the resources from the storage and start sorting them into place. So just need to make sure everything is slotted into place. So minerals come out. So we need to take all the minerals out. Minerals and dirt come out. Of course, we got our seeds, plants, and and farming stuff. So let's take all of this out and put it all in there. Let me deposit that in. Sulfur goes in here. It's more like trying to organize this inventory on camera, and it gets really boring at times because I'm supposed to be building up more of this place. I've still got like lots of work to do. Imagine in real life I'm still like working through all of that, working through all the backlog of stuff. Especially in real life, and when I'm trying to organize my other things. Oh, it gets really tough at times. And I don't know what to do with all of this tainted bile as well, and where to decide where this tar and swamp stuff's gonna go. Like all the ingredients, I don't know where to put them. Well, I suppose tar could definitely go in the... I suppose the alchemy and powder stuff could go somewhere in the alchemy area, I think. I don't know where I want to put it, though. We'll just take all of that and we'll move it over into another chest before I tear everything down and then build some other buildings in its place. Okay. We got a place for plant fiber. I suppose our flax and aloe leaves can go in there. But our seeds can go in here, as well as our fertile soil. Check to make sure these storage crates are empty, and we need to get all of this alchemy stuff out, like all the biles, all the animal stuff, I believe, all the misty orchids and undead essences and pearls. I think these are all going to be like alchemy ingredients that need to be put somewhere. All our herbs, I think I'm gonna have to be put in the alchemy pile. Let me deposit similar stuff. I think our herbs can go in here, and all of our other natural and alchemy stuff can, like powders, biles, liquids, natural stuff, they can definitely go in there as well. And then we'll have a spot for all of our clay bottles and alchemy powder and alchemy stuff that go in there. So it's like I've got a big general storage area. Let me take all. Gotta get all of this stuff out and move it into another spot before I can tear down that existing inventory storage. Just trying to remember where exactly do this stuff get stored in. So let's deposit similar stuff, sort that out. Other rare stuff, other alchemy stuff that are rare can go in here. Yeah, or especially from other swamp areas, they can go inside. Like, I'm adding so much stuff to the list that I'm trying to organize everything. Then we got our finished products that need to go into another spot as well before I can dismantle this. I'll just push F to take all, and I'm gonna check up on the tanning wrap so I can take all of that stuff out. Just taking everything out of here, and we're gonna shift that. We're gonna shove this into the resource warehouse. Well, the logistics section where all this stuff is being kept. So we got minerals, animal parts, and then there's our There's all our ammunition and there's all our ammo and semi-finished products, so all of the purchased products can go in here. Stuff that we either find at sea or we purchase. This stuff can go in here as well, so we'll put you in. Let's put that in there. Eventually I'm gonna start tearing down the existing the existing storage and build some more and place down some more crates whenever we need to. Let me take all of that out. This stuff comes out. Gunpowder comes out. There's all our ammo and powder that goes in here. No, don't deposit everything in there. We need space for our bullets to go in. So we got ammo. I believe I've already emptied out most of these barrels. Nope, not yet. Just take all of that out and get all of our animal products out. So let's take all. Take all of you too. Take all of you. And I can finally get rid of all of this. I can finally get rid of all of these signs. Don't need them anymore. Oh boy. Ah. Oops. I forgot to... Oops. Whoopsies. Forgot to move... Whoopsies. Oops. Crikey, I forgot to... Crikey. I forgot all about a place for my... all the space for my food to go in. Don't waste your food, Max. Oh no, they've all gone out of the place. Oh no. I just managed to make a big mess. Oh, made a nasty mess. Hang on, let me fix that. I'll just have to temporarily store that in there for now and then move everything else out. No, don't. Oh, Max, don't make a big mess, otherwise you're gonna ruin the play. Otherwise you're gonna waste your resources. Maybe we don't need to put food in here. Maybe the ammunition can go in another spot alongside the minerals, I believe. It's just trying to decide where them go. There's all our animal products. This is all for the animals. Just don't know where to put them. Nor do I need that many. Nor do I need that amount of space to put all that in there. Let's put all that wood inside, and also all that nails to go in there. Oh, don't forget about where our food and ammunition's gonna go, and we need to build the specific storage for it too. Let me take all out. We'll take all of that out and we'll put this in the semi-finished product section. That's gonna go right here. All the ingots and all the ingots and refined goods go in there. Now to find a spot where I'm gonna put all of my ammo. I think I'm gonna put it upstairs, I believe. Ammunition on the go. It's gonna go in a storage barrel. So I think I might just place some ammunition right here, I believe. So we're gonna put a few more barrels and a nice chest for all of my bullets to go in. And we'll put some barrels around here. Let's stack them on top. There you go. I'll just take all of these bullets out and then deposit all in there. Taking all... Then I'm going to shove you all in there. And I need a spot for all the food to go in, so let me deal with that. Let's get some food. Let me get some of the food out. So, just take all. Take all. And we don't forget about our meat as well. We're going to have to build some more storage boxes up the top for all of our food to go in, because I've got so much food on me. I'm getting like so much food that I don't know where everything's gonna go. So I think the fruits are gonna go in there for now. The problem is there's so many yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put the coconuts in there too. Fruits and vegetables, including all of our spices. Well, I don't know how to split all of this up. Let me deposit similar stuff. Mushrooms, tomatoes go in there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Which brings me over to this place here. Wait. This is not the right spot. I think this is going to be for our charcoal and ash to go in. Like all the wood that we've turned into ash from there. Let me sort that out, and all the leather stuff can go in. Animal parts and animal fat can go in there. I'm gonna have to remind myself to go and grab some more animal fat. And now let me go and grab my meat as well. Go and grab some meat as well. There's a lot of ingredients. A lot of stuff as well. I don't know where to store all of this. I'll just take all of you out, and then I'll dismantle all those storage chests, and then we'll build some more for the stuff to go in. And I need to check back at the old base to see if the wood is ready, so I can continue to build this place up. Just deposit all. You go in there. Let me look for the storage crate so I can build above. Make sure snapping is off. Then we'll be able to build above those crates. I want to make sure they line up properly, and it's good we can build inside of them. I mean, to have a lot of storage space is always good, you know. Now, if I can line this up correctly and place this out there. Okay, that should work just fine. And I need to put you in there. Let me see if I can put you up there as well. There you go. Let me do a deposit ore, and I'm gonna take all of you and then deposit all the meat inside here. All the ingredients can go in this slot as well. Good thing the day is starting to come up, which makes it easy for us to plan and build. I do need to take all of this out, and eventually we're gonna move this over into the... into the warehouse. That stuff goes below. So we'll deposit ore. I got so much coffee beans, I don't even know what to do with them. Well, I wish we could sell our excess on resources and use them somewhere else. Well, I need to use them for something. But I can use this to make a lot of grog. I got so many coffee beans that I don't even know what to do with all of this. Take all of that out and take this, take all of this stuff out as well. Other ingredients are going to go into the warehouse as well, and we're going to move some stuff over. Let me deposit similar stuff. Push X, and in here we'll deposit all. This is all the raw foods we got in here. But everything else, well, I'm still yet to build the storage for it. Then we shall go ahead and dismantle this storage area. I know I'm already undoing all the hard work that I've done before, but I'm still moving everything around. And I might build a few more decorations inside this warehouse, just to make this area look a little more, a little bit more fancy. Of course, we'll put some wine barrels around here. Doesn't even matter if the chest is intersecting with it. All the tree bark can go in, and all that other stuff goes inside. Now let me move that chest around, and we're gonna move that iron. I think we're gonna put a raw iron chest instead. That might look better. Now let me fix up that storage barrel and place this up the top. And we got some wood back as well. We reclaimed some more wood. They can go in there. Got a spot for all my stuff to go in, and we might build some. We could also put some storage bales around here. That's going to be for where I'm going to put all of my cooked foods. It's just trying to remember where everything is at. So there's all my ammunition around here, and then we got food bags to go in. Like, this is the main storage area. I'm just gonna mess around with the rotation a bit. And put the stuff here. And our food items can definitely go in here. that's going to be a lot of storage we can use. where I can put all of my stuff in here on the go. I'm just gonna take all of you out and then move you into the new area. Eventually we'll demolish all of this stuff, and I'm going to move the the bonfire. I'm gonna put the bonfire on the ground for now, because you know we really want. Yeah, I think I really want a nice sitting area around here for our guys to enjoy, and then to make sure this area is populated. So I'm gonna move the bonfire onto the ground once I put everything inside, and then start placing down a few more decorations too. So let me deposit similar stuff in there. Let me do a deposit similar stuff. They go in there. All the steel nails go in. I don't even know what to do with my healing items. I want to put them in there for now. Eventually we'll have some healing items that can either go in one of these barrels. Well, food, first aid kits, survival stuff, they'll go into these barrels. Well, I'm not going to be crafting too many of that stuff in one go, because you don't need to. Well, it would be ideal to have a lot of healing items. Well, we don't actually absolutely have to get all that stuff all the time. So I'm just gonna move I'm gonna shift all of that stuff out and move it into the warehouse, and then continue to build up the place. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get everything complete though. I mean, like, it'll be like half complete, and then the completion will be after we take care of the third boss. All the great healing potions go in here. Right, now let me go and fix up this bonfire, and we'll decide where it's gonna go. And it's gonna go in. I need to pick a designated spot for it. So I mean, this is gonna be the main entranceway. As you go right here, well, you're gonna come across a nice fountain and the entrance to my mansion. That's gonna go up the tower. And on the side here is gonna be where the and on the side here is where we're gonna have the bonfire. So so I think I'm gonna put you in a similar spot. So let me get rid of that. Let me put down that bonfire in its similar spot where it's meant to go. Well, for good references, I want to make sure I use my foundation. Of course, I need to make sure I've got snapping on, so I know exactly where the I want to know exactly where I want to put the bonfire, and I believe it's gonna go right here. So let me get the bonfire placed back down. And I want to put a few more floors around here, so you know. I do want to extend. Oh no! I don't want to fall into the water. No. I want to make sure that this pier is. I want to make sure I know exactly where the building ends, and it appears to end right around here. Not a problem at all. I could always extend this out a little bit. Maybe I might extend this out. Yeah, let's place down a few more. Let's place down a few more piers around here. Maybe I should move the bonfire a little. Maybe I should move the bonfire one tile inwards. So let me fix that. Let me fix that up. Moving that one tile inwards. You're gonna go right here. There you go. Hang on. This is in the wrong spot. Just make sure you're in the right spot and I'll put you there. And let me look for the floors. And we're going to put some more foundations around here. I might consider raising some of the terrain around here, so let me go and grab mine. Maybe I should put some stairs. Where are the stairs? Stairs and fences. Make sure this rotation's at 90 degrees. Want to make sure I've got a nice walkway around here, and then we'll put some stairs around here for our guys to access the bonfire. I know this is going to be a nice pit, and we'll have some log benches to go right here. One on the spot here. Rotation's at 45 degrees south, 45 degrees. I can't even tell what direction I'm going to be sitting when I use this. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, hang on. I'm always clicking wrong buttons all the time. It doesn't really matter if I stand too close to the bonfire, but I don't want to get burned. There you go. We'll place you here, and I'm just gonna settle.
Gentleman's word is worth.
I'm gonna settle these guys back here so they can enjoy the nice bonfire, the nice warmth of it. And I shall put some more. I shall put some more floors as well. Okay, Dr. Galen, you might not want to walk outside because I'm about to enclose this area. And let me see if I can correct the log benches as well. Make sure they're inside here. And we'll do the same thing with you as well. Make sure the rotation's at 45 degrees so I can place it here. There you go. So Dr. Galen's able to sit on that log bench, and hopefully John's able to do the same as well. I can't tell which way is which though. But this is looking. I think this is coming along well. But all I need to do now is get everything moved out of my old building and into the new area, and then build the second building, which I think is going to be the bar. But we're still going to need to make some adjustments to the terrain around here, so we're going to have to like raise the terrain around here so I can squeeze in a bar, which I think is going to be in this spot around here. And my main building is going to be on the side here. Then there's going to be like even more buildings. Like for example, I want to build a nice build an armor and also an alchemist as well. Yeah, the most important place is an area where you want to cook your stuff, and then the marketplace can go around here too. And we need a spot for all of the... And where the armory is where you're gonna like smelt your stuff, so that's where they will all go. I'm trying to organize everything into the right place, and I need to put some storage, I think, for my weapons as well. And I will work on my main base once I get everything else completed. But first, I need to deal with the lighting in the warehouse. So what I'm gonna do is put a nice hanging lamp. But that's a little too low. Wish we could make this a little higher. Fix that up, and you're gonna go here. Is that in the right spot? Hopefully it should be. And we'll try to mimic it, and we'll try to mimic this on the other spot as well. I just have to figure out where it's gonna go. And you're gonna go right here. Yep, is that good enough? Yeah, it should be. Okay, I think that is well lit. I want to make sure these areas are lit as well. I don't want these areas to be like too dark. So, wait, should I use this one? Yeah, another pendant lamp would probably do some good. Maybe around this edge here. I think that should do just fine, and we'll try to mimic this on the other end. Make sure it's 3 tiles. Is it 3 or 4 tiles? In this part here. Yeah, it's actually 4 tiles in. Okay, that looks perfect. I think I'm happy with that. Now to get some more storage up the top here, that's going to be for where I'm going to put all my... We're going to put all my gear inside. Well, and I might decorate this place off camera as well. Well, I'm only gonna put some of the amenities down for the time being. Like maybe I might put down a nice table for all the for some stuff, I think. Maybe we'll just go with a nice big elegant table at the bottom here. I could put a few decorations on it, like... Well, I've already got some lighting and chandeliers. Oh, I could definitely put some shell decorations. I believe I can place these up here. I'm gonna push V and then put some shell decorations up the top. Just to decorate this warehouse a little bit. I'm gonna have to remind myself to get some more trident horns, so then we can put more of these decorations inside. and then I will get the pier crane to go right around here. Oh, I want to make sure I'm within the area. You can't place it in there. It's only useful if you're in if it's in the bonfire range. I don't know how to design this area. we want a nice rope coil around here. We'll just put this close to the wharf. Well, I don't know how I'm going to design this pier. Well, you can only put the decorations within the bonfire's range. And then we'll try to mimic this on the other side. Gotta have some ideas of how I'm going to, how the heck I'm gonna build this place, and then we'll have some winches. Yeah, I just wonder how this stuff works, and I need to get some ideas on how to place this down, because I have no idea how to build this place. It's like I'm gonna anchor my ship to this spot around here, I believe. But I don't want. But it might be too small to put in there. And I'm gonna put down a nice. Maybe I should just. But I better make sure to put down the elegant flagpole at the bottom. So let's see if I can put that flagpole up the top. I'm gonna need to build some stairs to get up the top. Let me look around and build some stairs to get up there. To build this thing's gonna have to be like scaffolding to get up onto the roof. Let's look for the decoration, and we're looking for an elegant flagpole that I could build. Maybe I should use a fine red flagpole that's gonna go up the top of this warehouse. There you go. Then we can get rid of the old one up the top, which is gonna be moved elsewhere. Oh, no. Ah, crikey. I think I accidentally took out one of this stuff. Oh no. Didn't mean to destroy that. Right, let's get an ornamental cannon that's gonna go somewhere around here. I want to make sure we've got some more free rotations. Yeah, make it look like there's a big storage in there with all the canyons going inside. And what about... And let me try and fill in this pier. Oh no! Ah! Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. I just fell into the... Oh, blimey. Just fell into that. Oh, this will be a bit of a problem, but I'm gonna try to jump onto the docks, especially if I can't make the jump. Oh no, I can't get up there. Come on. Damn, I keep slinking down to the bottom. Oh no. Damn, I can't clear that cliff. Oh, right. Doesn't look like I can clear that cliff. I'm gonna have to swim all the way around. Yeah, it's a big problem when you're trying to build out into the water. You can't even get onto your pier from there. Well, you might have to build some sort of some sort of stairs to access it, I suppose. Oh crap! Holy crap! Okay, fixed. Now, I better go back over to my old base and see if the shipment is ready, so I can build the second building. Once I can get most of my other stuff moved in.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Hopefully there should be more, more wood. I'm gonna have to go and order up some more wood, so let's go place another order for more wood. Because I'm gonna need lots of it to build up my base. I know that knowing that I may not have enough to be able to build all the buildings. I'm pretty sure the ones at the front are going to be like wood, but the others at the back are going to be more like stone and clay. So hopefully I'll be able to get that built. I know this was meant to be a big makeover. Yeah, this is probably going to be a major makeover, but still, we're still not complete yet, and I still want to get all of these buildings built. We're already at the 2-hour mark on the stream. But we've still got a lot of building to do, and I need to order up some more wood. But once we tear down the old building, we'll get most of the resources back from it. Oh, I wasn't meant to go in there. I was meant to go over to
everything's for sale somewhere.
Just place an order for more wood, and hopefully we'll get more. And I need to come back over to my base. So I can put these piastre away and continue to work on building the second building. Which I think is going to be the... bar. So let's get working on that, and then once this is mostly complete, I can tear down the existing base and then build the other buildings in its place. I'm just going to take all of this stuff out and shove it all in my inventory and then build some storage chests for it. The warehouse is looking more complete, except up the top, which I still need to build the storage. So I'm going to put... yeah, I might need to put some signs, I think. Just to remind myself that this area is going to be for the wood, for example. Set that up to 90 degrees. Well, I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna need to put some signs on there. This is going to be for the food ingredients. I know this is where this is going to go. So we had some more border signs. Right, let's go put some chests up the top. Hopefully these don't take as much space. Well, up the top here, I think it's definitely going to be for like extra storage if needed. But maybe this stuff can go on the bottom, I believe. Alright, just let me put down some weighted chests around here. That's going to be for where I'm going to store all my armor. Maybe I should just use the raw iron chest instead. We got some cooked food right here. I think I might start putting some chests up the top for all the cooked food to go in. And maybe I might put some additional, storage on the side here. I think that's where the cooked food could go. Maybe instead of in this stuff. Nah, I'll just put some storage crate. Nah, I'll just put some storage crates at the bottom area. Well, we'll just put it around. We'll just put it around here, I think. It's gonna turn off snapping so it doesn't go up. Let me stack these up the top and put this on the bottom. And we will put you on the side here. I think this is where I'm going to put all the armor and all the weapons. And hello, Creeper Boy! How's it going, mate? How you doing? Glad to see you pop in on the YouTube side. I'll just put you there for now. And all the clothing can go in here. all my rings can go up the top. I doubt I'm gonna need to put everything in there, and everything else I'm gonna deposit ore, and we're going to use our shovel because we're going to make some changes to the terrain and continue to dismantle some of the move the rest of the items out of our storage. I've got to remember that I've got some potions in here that I need to take out, so let me take all of this stuff out and let me head up the stairs and get all of this out. Just gonna get rid of some more of that storage before I tear everything else down. After I've moved it into the appropriate places, so then I'll be able to redesign this front area and then tear down that big building. Well, it's gonna be into like, well, I'm gonna put it into like separate homes for now. And you're gonna go in there and shoot here. For now. I think my cooked food could definitely go in a separate spot. I think I'll just put it right here. We'll just use some storage bales instead. Just like that. We've also got our grog and elixirs that go in there. I'm going to put you inside here as too. So I'm going to put all of my armor, all of my clothing inside here. There you go. So most of the inventory has been shifted out of this old building into this warehouse, and now it's time for us to work on the second building. So let's get working on it. Gonna start raising this up. I'm just gonna start raising this up so I can flatten it. Maybe there's an upgrade that I can use to reduce the amount of stamina I use on my. Maybe if I can make some upgrades to one of the rings and equip that on, that could allow me to reduce the amount of stamina I use when I'm. Yeah, there it is. What is it? Resource gathering consumes 35% less stamina. Does it apply to the... It applies to those tools, right? I might need to give it a try and upgrade that ring to the max. So let me give that a try. Right, let me go over to the jeweler's bench and we'll ascend this all the way up to the max. Major Prospector's Ring. So we'll put the Major Spear Thrower's Ring away and then put that onto my guy and see if this is going to make a difference. Let's see, does it make a difference? Just gotta test some things out. Oh, it does make a difference. Ah, it does. Oh, it does make a difference. Oh, nice. I might need to demolish some of those stone structures so I can continue to flatten this area up here and raise this area up a bit more so I can get some more buildable land. Just gotta remember how this thing works. So remember how this thing works. When you're trying to flatten terrain, it flattens the terrain to the same level you're on. It's good for like, this is really good for like like building out into the sea, I think. I know I am. Yeah, I know I am. I am starting to like... yeah, starting to like terraform this area and make it like not look real indeed. But of course I need to shape the earth. Just to double check, we still got some space out here, and I think this spot around here is going to be for where I'm going to put my put my bar. So we're going to continue to build around here just to raise this area up, and then have a nice wooden platform going around the side here, and then more stone to go in there. So I think the stone's going to cover this area, and then the pier is going to like extend around to this area up to here. I think. Well, this is going to be a really big build. Let me demolish some of that structure and flatten this area up. So we shall flatten you and raise you up. Now let me get rid of some of these foundations so I can fill in this cavity. Flattening you up, raising you up, so I can get this area filled in. Just need to move you up a bit. Just flatten you, and I think that should do just fine. Right, let's put down some more. Oh, we're going to need to re-enable snapping, so we can continue to build here. I think we might need to raise this area up a little bit more. So let's raise that area up, and then we'll have a nice bend around here for where that bar is gonna go, I suppose. Yeah, let me fix that up first. No, not too low. No. Let's raise you up. I'm gonna raise you too. Right here. Oh no! I just slid into the water. Silly me. I don't want to get wet. Alright, let me continue to build and get that. Continue to get that place built, and then we'll use up more of our stone to get that foundation built. Oh, this is such a big build. I'm trying to figure out how to get this all up here. Hang on, is this not the right spot? No, it isn't. No, I need to fix that. Ah, I can't tell though. That's what it's going to look like. just gonna dismantle some of the foundations, so I want everything to look perfect. Well, if I'm a perfectionist sort of guy, I would like to rework everything and make sure it's all perfect. Just keep on building around here. Make sure we've got some stone to cover this area up. Now, does it line up with this existing? I don't think it should. I don't know if it should really matter that much. Doesn't really matter. Forget about it. Can't be bothered to try to fix up this minor issue I have. And of course, we're gonna have our bar and tavern that's gonna be right here, overlooking the bay, with part of it extending out into the sea right here. Just want to cover up some of that imperfections around here. Just extend right out a little bit here. I should do just fine, and I need some piers as well. We might need one more. I think we might need one more set of stone to fill this area in, but once we do, we'll be able to build a nice bar that's going to go right here, as well as a good view of the ocean that can go right here as well. Let me demolish some of that structure, and we'll probably fix that. So, dang it! Slid into the damn water. Ah, annoying. Alright, let's use the flatten and try and raise this up. Oh no, don't fall in the water. I don't want to lower that in. See if I can raise that up a bit. I might need to demolish some of that stone structure so I can continue to fill in this void. Alright, let's keep filling in this void so I can finish my second building. Now, let's see if I can jump up here and down some more stone foundations as well. Okay, that looks perfect. That should look a little bit more perfect. I just have to figure out what the tavern's gonna look like and to build this thing. Yeah, I mean, like square structures, it's gonna be a little bit boring, so we might want to be a little bit playful with the. We might want to be a little bit more playful with the shape of our tavern, I think, which I think is going to be built right here. I think we're going to have a nice sitting area outside with a good view. And we'll come across out here onto this spot. And of course I need to cover up this area with... I need to cover up this area around here. Well, the pier's gonna come all the way back around here, and then and that's where the stone structure is gonna meet. Ooh, the game's starting to get a little bit laggy now with me building all those structures. Ooh, I think the game's gonna start complaining about me building too many too many of those structures here. This might be a little too big. I think this is a bit too big. Maybe I should downsize this thing a little bit more. Yeah, might be a little too big, I think. Yeah, I think this might be a little too big. So, we'll downsize this a bit. Yeah, let's downsize that a bit. Let's downsize you a bit, because I don't think the tavern really needs to be that big. And we'll have like double sets of piers around the front, and then this is where the tavern's gonna be at. Maybe I might need a bigger sized might need a bigger size space. Just fill that in a little bit more. Move that out a bit. So, assuming the tavern's gonna come right up to here, I want to make sure there's enough space to put all of the buildings in, and also a nice overhang, so where you can like see the see the sea, and then we'll have one right here where you can have a look and see the the island, the rest of the island from there. Let's get some more piers built. Just need to extend you out to here. Go ahead and fill this void in with a bunch more piers. That will look good. Right, it's time for us to work on that tavern. This time we're gonna go with that nice large wall stone and timber. So we need to work on the outline of this building. So I don't want to build like squarish. So I don't want to build this building like mostly at square, because you know that would make it a little bit boring. Because I really want to play a little bit with shapes. And I want to make sure I've got enough space here for the marketplace, which I think is going to be right here, if I recall correctly. So we'll have a spot here for the marketplace in front of that warehouse, and then we'll have a spot here for where I'm going to put my tavern. Of course, I'm gonna put some beams right here. Let me put some pillars. A nice pillar. Maybe we'll use a different base to match that of that building that I'm gonna build out of. Yeah, just make it look like this is a really nice tavern. And I think the entrance is gonna be right here. So just gonna get rid of that and put some pillars around here. Skeleton doors. We want to build this out of large stone and timber. I think the cooking is gonna have to go into this back area. Well, we don't have to make it too big. And then we'll have some... Well, this is probably gonna be in front of the marketplace. So I'm probably gonna change that. Yep, change that. Make the entrance go right here, and then the kitchen can go at the back here, I suppose. Normally the buildings would like go inside from here. But I would like to have a nice overhang around here. Okay, let me place down some different pillars in different spots. Maybe in the middle here, give it a nice unique... Maybe I could put it in the middle here to give it a nice unique shape. Of course, we'll put a nice large horizontal timber beam up here as well. Just to mark the outline of the upper floor. Should I put mahogany base, or should I just put some stone pillars? I'll just go a little... I want to go a little crazy with stone pillars. Maybe that's a little... Maybe that doesn't match up. Doesn't match up. Not really happy with that. Let's go with some nice timber. We'll just go with some timbers around here. And we'll use some horizontal beams to go here. So we've really defined the base for the... We've really defined the base for the... Yep, for the tavern to go. We're gonna put up a second floor, and we might... Yeah, we'll probably have the second floor to, like, have a nice balcony right around here. That's gonna get a good view out into the ocean. So we might want to expand this pier out by a little bit more. Just looking for the floors and walls, and we will extend the pier out a bit more. There you go. And we will put some stone foundations just so I can match this out. There you go, they match. Just trying to match their rotations and shapes. Like I'm playing around with everything. So we got the main entrance to go right here. So why don't we decide where the... no. Entrance. Let's look for some doors. I would like to build a nice double door. That's a bit too big. Double doors like that should probably... I want to put a double door probably on the side. Oh man, the rain is coming in. A nice double door like that. It's quite fancy, isn't it? I'm so... This is so fancy. And we will put some walls around here. Put down some walls up the top here, just to define where the windows are going to go. So for the windows, I should use a nice double slashed window to go here. And we'll put you here and I think this is going to be a nice solid wall. I want to have some nice windows to look out to the sea. And let's see, is there any windows I can use? Maybe I should just build this kind of window. Maybe a nice window, maybe a nice clear window like that would probably be more appealing. Yep, that would be more appealing. Now let me look for the... let me go and look for that wall. I'll just build on top here. Get that large wall go right here. We're gonna have some windows in this. We're gonna have 3 windows here on this spot. Why do I get the feeling I'm never ever getting used to like right-clicking to go back into the menu and then pushing F in a different game like Code and Exiles? It's always really hard to get used to the controls of every single game, especially when the controls don't align. So, double slash window here. There you go. There's the entrance to our our tavern. Eventually it's gonna get a second story, so we're going to put some stairs. I like to use mahogany stairs. That way it's easier to use this to access the upper levels. Mahogany stairs to access the upper level. That was one additional unnecessary stair right here. Oh. I always keep forgetting what buttons I'm pressing all the time. Got some more mahogany floors going in. Eventually, I'm going to extend this out a bit. Don't know why I made this a little bit bigger, but this is bigger than it needs to be, I think. So let's see where I'm gonna put the cooking. Let's see where I'm gonna put that cooking fire. I think it's gonna be right here on that counter. So let's see if I can find a decoration which I think is gonna look like a fireplace. I believe. it's gonna go right here. Just need to take a look. Well, I'll just have to place it somewhere up here. And then build some sort of like extra foundation on it. What if I put a stone block? And can the decoration on the fireplace go on it? I think that might work. That might work. That might work. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad at all. So we'll put some more stone blocks right here. Make it look like this is a nice counter, and then we'll try and squeeze in. We'll see if we can squeeze another. Or should I just use that block of stone beneath? Yeah, like that. That should probably do. And then we need to seal this, area up. How about me using some ingenuity in order to build this place up? Let's see if I can put that cooking fire. Let's see if I can put that cooking fire in here. There you go, it can be placed here. Perfect. That's a perfect spot. Let me see if I can extend out on the decoration and make the fireplace a little higher. This is looking good so far. I think I like it. I think I'm liking this so far. Definitely I like how this is looking. So you can just put your stuff around here, then you can just cook your things here, and all that smoke goes all the way up to the top, make it look like it's a cooking make it look like it's a nice cooking place. Get rid of some of that, and we'll probably replace that with some wooden blocks, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna build. Don't know how I'm gonna build these counters, but I will try and come up with something real good. But all I need to do now is work on the second floor, so let's get working on that. Hang on, let me look for the floor. If this thing covers it up, how does it look? Does it still look good? Well, it kind of still looks good, but yeah, but there's going to be some slight intrusion onto the second level. But maybe it doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Now, how do I want... How should the second floor look like? Should it have a nice overview of the upper floor? Then we'll have some sort of like room that's gonna go in here. I think I'm trying to figure out how this thing's gonna look. I don't know how I'm gonna build buildings like that. Well, I'm gonna have to have a look on Discord to get some ideas, and I'll probably plan this out accordingly. Now, assuming the bottom area is where you're gonna have like have some cooking, and then also just hang out with your buddies here. You got the second floor. You got more seating areas, and then you'll have some rooms that you can rent. So, like for example, right here where you can like sleep. That's a good place, you know, for a good tavern. Well, I don't know how tall this one's gonna be. I don't know how to build certain buildings like that. But maybe I should extend this building out a little bit more. So let's see. I think I will extend this out by about another couple of tiles. So let me look for the pillars, and we're gonna put one here and get rid of this one. I'm always making changes along the way, because if I'm not happy with it, then I'll probably change it. You're gonna go here. Let me put some more timber floors up here. Now let's see if I can find a 45 beam to place here. If I could put some stone blocks in this spot here, maybe I could use this to mimic the pillars, I think. Just like that. Ooh, I think I can do that. Just let me see if I can mimic some of those other pillars, I think. There you go. Don't think I need this pillar in the corner. I always like to experiment around with different structures. That way I can get some good results. So get some more large beams and extend that over. Just demolishing any structures that are not needed here. So let's get rid of that, and we need some 45-degree timber beams going right here. You know, this one can actually be another timber beam as well. So let me get rid of you and replace you. Right. Just gotta look under pillars, and we need a pillar with a base. Place that here. Hang on, hang on. That's the wrong one. We're supposed to use this one that's got like that is quite rough, like cobblestone like style blocks. Make sure to turn off snapping before you place this down. So there you go. I think this looks better. And we'll put some more large floors up the top. See if we can complete this second floor. Which I really want to make this thing a little bigger. Yep, that looks good. So, now to work on the second floor and see how we're going to build this area up. I mean, we're going to have like maybe a couple of separate rooms around here. Around this spot. So make it look like this is an upper floor area where you can hang out. I want to build it like Bellwright style. Kind of reminds me of Bellwright. And speaking of Bellwright, they've also had a major update where you can just simply like blueprint your buildings, so you don't have to so then you can just you can just place down the outlines of your buildings before you get your villagers to build them once they're ready, when you're able to like activate them. We're gonna have some more. We're gonna have like 2 floors up here for that tavern. I've got to be a little bit more playful when I'm trying to decorate my buildings, because it takes a lot of like time and effort. Got to keep it simple at first, and then we'll just immediately expand onto it. I mean, you can like make fancy buildings in this game, and I would dream to like do so. I don't know if I want to build. So I don't know if I really want to build any windows around here. But what I would really like to do is to continue to build up that fireplace from the from the bottom. I think the fireplace pipe's going to be right here. Assuming the roof's not going to go up very high. But right now it's time for us to complete this building. So let's get some more floors placed down. We'll fill you up, and let's do the same thing with you. Oh, hang on. That's not where it's supposed to go. Let me just fill this one in. Just need to fill this one in. And you go here. And we'll put Put you there. We're gonna replace these with big buildings. I think I can build that right here. Just need to extend this wall over to the other side. Fill that gap in, and let's place down some windows just to fill these gaps in. It's the process of me just placing down everything so I can put these windows in. What looks better? But I think the indented part inside would look better than having it from the outside, I think. Normally you would have like a big window sill that intrudes from the inside rather than the outside, but I think some other buildings do that. All we need is some roofs, so let me decide what roofs we're going to use, and I think we're going to keep on using the straw roofs for the... Maybe we could use some tile roofs. I wonder if that looks good. I think I like to use something that's a little bit more solid. So tile roofs it is. Tile roofs it is. I'll just build with that. Oh, hang on. That's built off center. And now it's time for me to place down some more walls just to build this second building. Oh, big. This is just a big renovation that I need to make here, and we need some stone walls. It might look kind of ugly from the inside, but hopefully we can make it work. I think we might need to make this chimney a little bit bigger, so we're gonna extend onto this chimney. Oh, come on, I can't really snap onto it. Assuming the chimney cap has to go up the top here, that should do nicely. Don't think there's any way I'm gonna put some windows around here. I'm not gonna bother about it. Now, let's continue to build the roof, so let's get some walls in. I'm already starting to build everything that I can. Let's see. Place that here. Shame there's no it's a real big shame there's no triangular stone and timber walls. Wish we had those, but sadly we don't. But sadly we don't. Well, we're gonna have to use stone wall. We're gonna have to use the solid stone walls instead, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with the solid stone walls, I think. So, judging from where the walls are going to go, I think this is where the walls are. This is where I believe where the walls are going to have to go. Do we have any? We have mahogany triangular walls. Okay, that's good. We'll have to use these inverted triangle walls. Just gonna see if I can extend it up to the top. And we'll look for those stone walls, I think. And we'll put you there. Of course, we're gonna need some more triangular walls around here. Just trying to complete this place, and there and there. Don't think any other wars are necessary here. But let me just complete these upper walls as well. Make sure they connect all the way up to the top. There you go, fully connected. We've already arced the walls up the top. Now we need to put the roofs in. So let's get these roofs in. We still got some roofs that still need filling in. Don't forget we need to put the pediments in as well, and the facades. So let's put you in, and I'll fill you up. And we'll place down some more triangular walls around here. There you go. Fill that in. Okay, so most of the roof is done. We need to go outside and place down some pediments and some facades. So let's look around. I need to look for the roofs. Placing some pediments all the way up here. Same thing we need to do, rinse and repeat. I wonder if up the top, the stuff up there is already connected. Yeah, it is already connected up there. But does it intersect? I wonder if it does. I wonder if it does. Does this make any difference? I think this is for when we've got this is for when we've got some other roofs up here. Just need to put these pediments up there and Let me place down the pediments. Oh, of course, now I'm gonna have to reduce some of this stuff. Oh no. I don't exactly know how this thing works. Too big. I think that looks a little too big, I suppose. But the facades can go here. Oh, that's how it's supposed to go. Shame I can't even reach this one up the top here. Alright. I think I've cracked the code on this one. Same thing up here, just to make sure the roofs are in. Let's put all the eaves up there. That's going to be a lot of them. That's going to be a lot on the. That's going to take a lot of resources, though. But I still want to get this finished. I want to make these buildings look nice and fancy, don't I? There you go. I wonder if maybe these windows are too far out. Maybe they need to go in a little bit more. Maybe I should put these windows in a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that might be a little too far out, I think. Just wondering if these windows should go in a little bit more. I might need to make some changes to this area. Yeah, I'll fix that up soon. So, let me see if I can get that right pediment tiles to go in. Oh, I'm gonna need some scaffolding to get up to the roof. So, let me work on that and get some stairs and fences to go up there. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to finish everything today. Well, probably not. Because there's still a lot of building that I need to do. And we've got some more roofs. Put that here. Oh, we don't need that. And see if I can put this pediment up here as well. Right, let's put the roof ridge tiles up the top here. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong spot. Now let's repeat the process on the other side. This one's going to be a little bit trickier to deal with. Given how given that part of the roof is going to intersect inside of it. Well, I don't really care if it's going to intersect inside. Now let's put down the pediments on the other side as well, and there you go. The building is, yeah, there you go. That's the building done. The building's done. Now I'm going to perform a minor fix on some of this structure. So let me take some of this. Let me take out some of this building and reduce some of the structure from the outside. So let me get some. Let me put in some more walls, and you'll go in there, and I'm gonna put some large stone temple walls as well. Hang on. No, I didn't want to place that. I didn't say place that. And we need some windows and doors, so let me get these placed down. I think that looks better. And we need some more walls as well, so we'll put these here. And we need some more stone timber walls. Just need to fix up some of the windows here and there. Maybe it's better we just have one window in the middle. I think that might look better, I suppose. Because I like to play with different shapes. This one's fine, this one's fine. Let me fix this up. Just need to fix up some of the misplaced walls. Now let's see if we can get that in there and you in there too. Just need to fix up some of the walls outside here. I need some more windows to go in here. Don't really care too much about that protruding window outside. Maybe I should just replace this with something solid. Replace it with something solid. I'm always changing my mind all the time. Because I can't even decide where this thing's going to go. And builds like these, building something really fancy takes a lot of time and effort. No, don't build that out there. Wrong place, mate. Now I just need to fix up some holes up the top. Let me fill that in. Just need to fix some things up. So, let's figure out where the rooms are gonna be at, and we need to build some mahogany walls. So we're gonna put some walls right here. Make sure I've got a nice passageway over here. And I think this is where the door is gonna be at. So let me place the door. I like to build fancy doors. Isn't there any interior doors? Hopefully there is. There you go. We got our very own rooms. We just need to build some more walls so we can block this thing off. I'm gonna check to see if my next shipment of wood is available. If it is, then I'll be able to go and grab it. Alright, let me go back to my old base, see if I can get my next batch of wood. I have to say, we've completed 2 big buildings so far. Like the warehouse and that tavern, for example. Well, I still haven't quite decorated this tavern so far just yet. I'm still gonna need to build some more. Still need to add some more decorations to it, but I'm running low on wood. It's time for me to go back and go grab some more wood. So let's use the fast travel point and travel back to the main base. Oh, I'm getting a little tired, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go on much longer. But once I can get most of the stuff decorated and then tear apart most of the old building, get it organized, put some decorations in, then hopefully we'll be done. Well, I'll have to finish off the rest of the building off camera, and also build the armory and the alchemist stations as well. So let me go and
I'll arrange a shipment.
Let me go and take all of that out. That should get us some more wood. Is good. More wood is good. Well, I should set up another. I should put in another order for more wood because we're gonna need a lot more of that stuff. I can't believe I didn't bring my coins with me. God dang it, Max! I forget my coins all the time. No worries about that. I'll just go back in there and pick that up. I did have some stone left over, so we need to put that in there as well. So like I said, whenever I build things, I tend to not do everything on camera because, well, decoration, it takes a lot of time and effort, and to be able to place all that stuff down, it takes so much time. Well, I still got a few more buildings that I need to build, like the armor and the alchemist, for example. Well, I'm hoping I can place these in this spot around here. Well, I'll just have to place down the outlines of the buildings first before we do anything else, and then we'll have like some sort of like smelting area that's gonna go right here. I just want to get the basic things down first before we, and then I will do the decorations off camera. So let's use the fast travel point and travel back over to my old base so I can place another order for more wood, and then we'll build more of the buildings as well. Right, let's place an order for more wood. Don't worry, guys. Most of the decoration will be done off camera, and I'll eventually work on my main house at one point. Here I am back at the main base, and I do need to put my Yastri away. So let's see if we can make any decorations to this building. Well, I'm probably gonna decorate this off camera because I don't think I can do this on camera. Well, I'll probably just work on the outsides of the building first and then put some decorations outside. Put some beams on the side of the buildings. I just want to make this area look more complete. Hopefully the next few buildings should be small ones and not big ones. Now, that's a little too high up. I just gotta jump to get rid of that building that unnecessary column that I placed. I wonder if I should go a little crazy with some of these beams to go up there on those eavesdrops. Yeah, might as well go a little crazy with it. Yeah, looks better, doesn't it? Do you like it? It's pretty cool. Beams that can go 25 degrees. Just gonna put some beams right here. We'll just decorate that. I don't know if I really want to decorate this thing any further. Let's go a little crazy with these decorations a bit more, and we'll add some more pillars in. Just can't seem to reach the top here. No. Then I'll just put another one on the other side. Oh, I can't see on the other side though. It's gonna be hard to look. Oh, I can't. Yeah, can't reach it. I'll just have to deal with that off camera. But just put a few more up here, just so I can make this look more complete. Not gonna worry about this one right here. It's just too hard for me to reach. I'll most likely deal with that off camera. Right now, I do want to get some lights in here, so why don't we get some lights inside so I can light up the area. Decorations, we want some lights. There's also going to be some shelves that I need to put inside as well as some chests and drawers, so we could just put one of each in here. There's elegant end tables and cylindrical stands as well. Maybe we could use these as like counters to make it look like this is a... So we could make it look like this is a bar, but I might need to get some inspiration on how to build something like that. We've already got some seats in there too. I might build a canopy. Maybe I should build a nice canopy on that warehouse, I think. Yeah, just put some nice canopies right here. Now I want to bring some light into this area around here and finish off these walls. So let me put some lights inside. Just need to look for you, and we'll put some wall candles right here on the side, just so I can make sure this area is well lit. Of course, no place is ever going to be complete without enough lights. There. And we will put you there too. I might need to build a nice chandelier from the top. One that's really high above. Maybe I should build something that's a little more centered. Now let's look for the let's look for that large chandelier that I want to place down, and I'm gonna go right here. There you go. A nice chandelier to go up here, and then we'll hopefully try to. Maybe we need to illuminate the bedrooms first, and then make some effort to like decorate them for a bit. I'll just have to put one on the fireplace. Doesn't look too bad if you place it on here. I'm gonna do the same thing here on this in this bedroom, and also one on the opposite side as well. There you go. That should light you up a bit. And I'm going to put some more walls to complete this building interior. Just place that down. Hopefully if I can complete this area up the top. If I can fit up here and not down below, come on, work with me, game. There you go, much better. We can get some more mahogany walls to cover these areas up. Just need to cover this up, and we'll put get some more triangular walls. Yep, cover you up here. That should look good. Looks better now, doesn't it? Except that this area needs some it needs some nice furniture, and I need to put some beds inside here, so let me work on that. And we need some, but where's the lighting? Decorations, lights. Alright, let's get some lights down so I can illuminate the area. I think I'm gonna need to put down another pendant lamp somewhere around here, just for some good lighting. But we'll just have to put a ceiling chain somewhere up here. Your ceiling chain can go here. There you go. Look at that. Well lit. Don't know about here though. But let's put down a ceiling chain and drop down a little lower, and we'll get another pendant right here. That should make the area well lit, and we're gonna put down I'm going to put down a couple of elegant beds and a nice luxurious bed. A large luxurious bed to go in here for our guys to sleep. That would mean that I'll be able to finally dismantle my old building. Well, once I'm able to, that is. Another elegant bed that goes in here. It's a place where your fellow guys can sleep after a long day. Just set the revival point here. So there you go. You got the beds in play. Might want to put in some base decorations. For example, we want to make sure we've got an elegant dress. Elegant dress that's gonna go right here. Well, I'll probably alter this off camera, but I know for sure where this is gonna go. So you're gonna go right here. And of course, I need to find a spot where I'm gonna put down all of these platters, which is most likely gonna be in the kitchen itself. But well, I thought I was gonna dismantle the. The old building on camera, but I will do this off camera. It's looking like I'm gonna do this off camera. So we'll put you here. And dang, it's already dark. I can barely see a thing. Well, no problem.
Improvement is never linear.
But no problem. I'll just have to flatten out this area and we can build our our next couple of buildings. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to get to that today. But all I can do now is finally build. All I can do is finally build some sort of build the alchemist want to build a building for the alchemist and also the armor as well. Time for me to flatten out this ground, so let's get to it. Just flatten out that ground, and we just need to remind ourselves that we need to go all the way up to here towards this spot. Or maybe if I could raise the ground a little bit, that wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad if I could raise the ground a bit. Then I can have a nice garden area somewhere in this back somewhere in this back area, I think. Eventually, the area around here might be raised a little bit, I suppose. Right, let's get some more floors, foundations, and stone. So we'll build that here. Of course, this is going to be the main thoroughway. I might need to lower this ground a little bit more, and then I'm probably going to raise this area for the alchemist to go in, and then we'll have some sort of like garden that's going to be behind the alchemist's house. But let me first fill this area in. There's a possibility I may change this in later, so I think I'm going to fill in every single gap that I can, and then build the alchemist's hut. So we're gonna build the alchemist's hut right here. But first off, I am going to flatten this terrain around here. So we're gonna lower this terrain down a smidge. We're gonna lower this terrain down a smidge. And I will demolish that. Yeah, we will lower you down a smidge a bit. You're gonna go lower a bit. So let's lower you. Let's lower that. And you as well. Because this terrain's a little bit steep and it needs a little bit of adjustment. It's gonna pick up any scattered items along the way. It's a good thing you can terraform in this game, which is so gold, you know. I like being able to terraform so that way I can alter the landscape to my liking and my desire and to my desires. This is all about me doing a combination of leveling stuff as well as terraforming the landscape. And now hopefully I can fill this area in. There you go. The area is now filled in. Now we work on... And now we work on the alchemist. But we're gonna use a different kind of foundation. So this is gonna be more like a nice slab stone foundation, something a little bit different, so we can deviate from the rest of our builds. So most of the foundation is going to be made out of stone, and I'm going to add some stairs as well. So let me look for the stairs, and we're gonna use the stone stairs, so make it look like the alchemist has got some nice stone. I wonder if I should extend this out a little bit more. Nah, I'll just keep it like that for now. So. So. Let's just figure out where the stairs are gonna go, and I think I'm gonna put them right here. Maybe I should go a little higher. Or one should be enough? I don't know. Oh, don't go too high. No, 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 no. I don't want to go too high. Why is the game always going a little higher than expected? This is some strange behavior I'm seeing here. We might need to flatten out this ground a little. We might need to flatten out the ground a little bit here. Yeah, we're gonna have to flatten out the ground a bit here because this is a little too high. So we might need to smoothen this area. So we might need to smoothen this area out, or maybe we might need to go a little higher. I think. Maybe we'll go a little higher, I suppose. I'm just gonna have to go a little bit higher, I think. And we will put you there. Yeah, just make this area a little bit higher, like a nice terrace, so the alchemist has got a good view of the place. And I will build this across. Oh, wait. That's... You know, we need to put some stone blocks up the top. I think that looks high enough. Hang on. That's not lined up perfectly. Like, fix that. Yeah, make it look like this thing has got a good a good view, because this mountain is a little bit elevated. And I'm gonna put some more stone foundations around here, and we'll build a place for the alchemist to... We need to build a spot for the alchemist. Hang on, I think we need to get rid of some of that grassy overlay. So we'll probably flatten this area out, just so none of this grass is gonna poke through the floor. And we'll get some more plant fibers in the process. And I think this is where the where the alchemist's hut's gonna be. Just place that down. Ooh, I think we still got a little bit more mound that we need to destroy. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Let's flatten you out. I'm just gonna stop getting rid of some of these ferns and get rid of some of that. Just gonna get rid of some of that awful, yeah, that awful grass that's gonna like poke through the terrain itself. Let's flatten that out. That should be good. I think the back end area should do just fine. Eventually, we might put a wall for the outside of this base, and then it can lead like right into this area. Eventually, the garden is going to be right at the back here, so for the alchemist to go in. Now, let's have a look at what what building this one should be. Right. So, what should we build? Should we use clay or limestone? I think we'll use limestone for the alchemist's hut. I think she's going to have a nice walkway around here. I mean, this is going to be a relatively small building. I don't know what's going to go on the back side, but I know it's going to extend all the way up to here. Well, the garden is probably going to be a future problem to deal with. But eventually I might start to flatten this area out and then get some more space around here. So let me go ahead and get a door in. Let's see, where's the doors? don't know if I want to. I don't know how big I want this door to be, but maybe I can place it in the middle somewhere. So let's see. We want some walls, and we will put you there. I'm gonna get some windows on this side here. So, doors. Let's see. A nice door like that. Sounds fancy. And maybe a nice narrow window for the alchemists as well. So we got wood at the front, and then there's gonna be some stone at the back. I think that looks good. And I will demolish some of those stones as well. Oh, there's some coconut here as well. Just cut that out and might get some more plant fiber and more clay as well, because I'm probably going to need more of that kind of stuff, and then we'll grab some wood nearby. Might need to cut down some of those trees, so I'm going to cut some of this stuff. Cut you too. Could definitely use a little bit more wood. Right, let's cut this one down. And we'll cut you down as well. Oh, give me all that wood. It's all falling down. And I'll cut you down too. Get me that wood. I got you. Let me loot that stuff, and I will gather up a little bit more wood. Well, the build's coming together pretty well, except this elephant in the room that I still have to tear down, which I'm gonna do off camera. But don't you worry, guys. We will have a lot of resources left over once this big building is torn down. And I still need to finish off these other two buildings too. Now let me go and put all of those resources that I've gathered up, the small amount in the storage. So I'm just gonna put you in there for now. Store away. Got some coconuts I could store away. So, gotta remind myself, yeah, this is gonna be the main entrance, and then the fountain is gonna be right up here, and that's where the marketplace is gonna be located, and then we're gonna have like a nice fire pit leading up to this spot here. Where this building is going to be torn down, my mansion is going to be somewhere right over to the side. That's got a good view of the sea, and it's going to extend all the way up to that tower, which I'm eventually going to like build up to there. I'm going to build like some sort of like fort that's got like several rooms, several cliffs. Now all I need to do is finish off this, this alchemist's, hut, and then we'll build a nice, sleep room somewhere at the back for her to sleep in. So of course she would really like to have a nice comfy place. Should I build up to 2 stories? Nah, I'll just keep it at 1 story, and then we'll build a room at the back. I see Boxer Mom is playing Icarus. Well, kind of reminds me, I need to start my Elysium series at some point, but I haven't decided yet when I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's do some flattening around the back. So we will flatten you. Flatten you out. Just so I can get rid of some of that nasty grass out the back. I need to start flattening some more of the terrain, so for more of the buildings to go in. Just need to do a fair bit of landscaping, so this area is nice and flat. Anything's not flat enough, it's gonna have to be flattened. Of course, I want to get rid of some of that awful grass that's gonna protrude from the, that's gonna protrude into the, that's gonna protrude through the floors. Hopefully that should be flattened out enough, and we will build some. We'll put some more foundations down. It's gonna go right out the back. And this is gonna be the spot where the alchemist is gonna sleep. We don't really need to build a very big house, so because, well, you know, I don't want to go too crazy on some of the buildings, and then we'll have some, and then the armor is going to be right here. We might have some sort of alleyway going through. We might have a nice alleyway going through here before we head over into this area where I'm going to put my all my smelting and my smelting and stuff. Well, that's going to have to come in the next live stream when I finish this area up, and then we'll build the garden at the back. Well, the rest of the stuff will be most of the decoration's going to be done off camera, and then I'm just going to put down the base of the buildings first and then decorate off camera. That's what I usually roll with, and we need to put some limestones here too. Couple windows here, and some at the back should do the trick. Oh, looks like this thing's not properly lined up. Now let me go ahead and fill these walls in. Some large walls too. And we need some windows as well. Gonna need to put a nice double slashed window here. Double slash windows going here. Now, once I redo my main building, I am going to be using the same style as this. So at the bottom, there's going to be like big windows, and I'll build a nice dining room. And there will be like smaller windows at the top, and then I'll be using like plaster themed walls and some limestone pillars too. I want to see if I can put down some columns around here. Pretty sure I can. put some columns right here so I can give this area good decoration. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to figure out how to decorate my buildings, because I'm no good at decorating. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get used to it. I wish there was some horizontal beams though. What I could really do is just maybe inverse this out a bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. I'll just get rid of this column as well. And we need some roofs as well, so let me go ahead and put in some of the last remaining walls. Hang on, not here. Some more limestone around here, and we need some doors. So, for example, let's look for a small door that I can put here, and let me work on the roof. Don't know what I want to use, but I wish we had some. I wish we had some more solid roofs, I suppose. I might need to get some more clay at some point. Place that here. Now let me get some walls in. So I do need to cover this area up. Hope I put them in the right spot. Now we shall place these in. Now let's look for the triangular walls. And I want to put in just so I can cover this area up. And we'll put you there. I need to cover this area up. This doesn't match out. Okay, there we go. Another one of those buildings has been complete, but still, we need to work on that. We need to work on these roofs. Hang on, that's not the one we want. I need to put one up the top here so I can cover this ridge up. I will work on you too. Let me put put you up there and put the pediments in. Like I'm just rinse and repeating everything. I rinse and repeat everything all the time. And you go here. Damn those. Hang on. Damn those. Damn those. Damn those stems of grass is obscuring my view. This one is intersecting with, this one might be intersecting with the roof up the top, and I still need to put the eavesdrops down. Let me work on the other side. Okay, now, come on. Let me squeeze it up here, please. Come on, please. Get up there. It's gonna be really hard to squeeze this thing in. Well, it goes to show I might need to put some scaffolding to get up the top. We need to look for the pediments, and we'll put that in there. I just want to get this whole thing. I just want to get this whole caboodle done before I rest. I'm not gonna rest until most of these buildings have been completed. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll flip you around and see if I can squeeze you here. Yes, I can squeeze you here, and we will flip you around again, so there you go. Now that should allow me to place down the E facades around here. It's not going all the way down to the bottom though. Let me just fix that. Well, the sun's already come up. I think we might need a bigger ridge, I suppose. Ah, crap, falling down. Bottom. Just need to fix this up. But this is probably not lined up. This is not lined up properly. It's times like these I need to learn how this thing works. I need to find what the outside is. And you're gonna go right here. Wait, is it correct? Thought it was incorrect for a moment. There you go. That's much better. And repeat on the other side. Just need to get that in. And the E facade should nicely go in there. Come on, just fill that in. We'll do the view up the top. Better fill this area up. And we will try and get this area to go down to the bottom. Oh wait, this is the wrong way around. Hang on. This is the wrong way around. There you go, there you go, that's run the right way. There you go. Boom. I think that's yet another one of our buildings finished. I'm trying to keep things interesting though, and also make some variations to to all of these buildings. Sometimes it's really hard to design everything here. I mean, I would like to make things look unique, but sometimes it's not possible. I wonder if it's possible I could just put some decorations like this here. How does it look? Oh, I probably don't like the look of mixing timber or stone together. Unlike this cabin that I built on the other side. Well, I suppose this alchemist building is. I suppose the alchemist is now complete for now. But now it's time for us to work on that last building. Even though it's already 2 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. We still got another building that I want to build, and I want to first level up the land. So let's do some flattening. I'm gonna flatten the land a bit around here. Just want to flatten this area up. And eventually, I might extend around to here. If there's some stumps in the way, we will get rid of them, so I'm going to cut this up. Let me cut up some of those stumps and clear them out. I know there's a nearby dodo, but it's harmless, so don't worry too much about it. So I think I need some more. I think I'm gonna need to get some more stone. I believe I need some more stone. So if we look at that foundation, I think the armorer's workshop is going to be somewhere up here. So we're gonna put down a nice so we're gonna put down a spot here that's going to be for the furnace to go in, and then the armorer's workshop is going to go right up here. Let me cover this area up. Yeah, the armorers and the armor workshop should go up here. Just gotta cut up some of those plants that are nearby. Let's cut them up. Gotcha! Let's cut them up. I'm gonna continue to bring the building up here. Now, unlike the alchemist building, the armorer's building is going to be quite flat, so we're not gonna. But we may put a second story up here. But yeah, this area around here is going to be where I'm gonna have a nice dead end, and there's going to be like some sort of like area that you're gonna build your stuff in. That's going to be outside here. So we'll extend this out. Don't think we're going to have enough stone to be able to build this whole building. I think we can go one more here. I don't know what's going to go at the back of these buildings, but I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna line this one up with the alchemist, I believe. So this is where the armor is gonna go. But I'm gonna lower this thing down to the bottom. Well, we're gonna have some sort of access way to go up here. Then the patio that's gonna be for the smelting. That's gonna go right around here, I think. Now let me go and put some more stone foundations in. Just want to fill this area up as well. Because this is where I'm going to put all my smelting and stuff, and we're going to end the... I think this is going to be the end of the... base, so it's going to go right here. I might extend this out by another tile. Wonder if I should lower this area a little bit more. Yeah, maybe. Just lower that a little bit. Excuse me, guys. I'm just coughing a bit here. Let's flatten the terrain. A little bit of landscaping is in order, just so I can get some flat space around here. Now that block is in the way. Let me flatten you up. I think that should do. And what about you? I'll flatten you up. Yep, that should do nicely. We're going to get some more foundation blocks around here. Hopefully none of that ground protrudes up here. No, oh, it does. It does protrude still. Oh, it still protrudes around here. I think I'm gonna have to fix this terrain around here. I suppose I might have to fix up the terrain here. Hang on, let me fix up that terrain. Didn't realize that didn't realize that this terrain needs a little bit of a fix up. So time for us to correct the terrain up here. Just correcting this. Just gonna correct this up. Let me smoothen this out. Just gotta trench this area up a bit. Probably won't matter too much if around this spot here. Oh, don't extend out too much here. I think I might need to flatten this area out so I can get rid of some of that nasty grass around here. Actually, I might start. I don't know what to do I don't know what to do with this back though. I might need to smoothen out this area, and then we'll probably have another garden that's gonna go right here. So one last building to build before we call it a night, and it's gonna be right here. So let me look for the stairs. Are you there somewhere? You're gonna be in there. Of course, I know this is gonna be a. This is probably gonna be a more of a like. Yeah, this is gonna be more of a like squarish rectangular building. But I may start adding a few more areas to the back as well. I might. Yeah, I think I might do that. So let's see. Is there any floors? I'm just trying to find you. There you are. I'm just gonna fill you up. I'm not gonna go beyond this point here. Oh, hold on. I might need to. Yeah, I might need to flatten this area up a little bit more. Well, time for a little bit of quick landscaping. Time for a little bit of landscaping. Just to smoothen up this area a bit. I think that should do nicely. Yep. I think this is probably where I'm gonna... I think this is where I'm gonna put most of my buildings in here. Run! Build! Hello there, Buckets Murphy. How's it going, mate? How you doing? Well, I still got a lot of building that I need to do in this area. I'm just trying to finish off this last building before I sleep. Just decisions I have to make. And where the hell do I built this? I think I'm not going to worry too much about the building at the back here. Okay, so I think this is what it's going to look like. Let's have a look at what we want to use, and we might want to use clay. I think I might end up using some clay buildings instead. It's a good change from the original This is a good change from the original buildings, and then but this one's gonna be like more flat style. Maybe I don't have enough I don't know if I'm gonna have enough yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough materials to be able to build this building. Well, I think this patio around here is probably going to be for where I'm going to put my my furnaces and my kilns. Well, maybe I might put it on the opposite side. I don't know where, but well, I'll just keep it on the opposite side for now. This way you can like do your smelting and all such. Okay. And of course our good old Buckets Murphy gets a good shout out as well. Let me do the honors. normally my moderator, Jack, does that for me, but sadly he's quite busy at the moment. Now, where's the doors? Are you there? Maybe I should use a double slash stone. Yeah, that double door's a little too large. Too big. No. Don't look good that way. Don't think a large double door is gonna do well. Because it's not like centered, you know. Okay, so what should I put here? maybe I should just put a... maybe I should just put the usual door, but we want to use an arced one. Yeah, we'll just go with a nice arced door like that. That would probably work. And regarding the windows, should we just use these normal windows for now? Or this? I don't know if this would... I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna... If this is ideal. Maybe it will. Maybe it will be. Huh. Ah. Well, I wouldn't want to use these kinds of windows because that would be like... that would be like too fancy. Just go with these windows for now. Well, if I'm not happy with it, I might change it. And let's see, floors and walls. We need some... I just need to fill this in, and we'll put you there. And let me go and get some clay in there. But do I like clay buildings? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have some nice solid walls around here. Let's solidify this area. This might be a little too big though. I don't think the armor is built. I don't think the armor needs to be that. Don't think that armor needs to be that big. Well, it kind of depends, you know. We could always build a nice space though. Yeah, I don't know why I'm building my building so big like that. But yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have some sort of like back area that's gonna like go around over to the garden at this, to go around to the garden at this point, and then we'll have like extend all the way up to the all the way to the armor. Well, I don't know what to do at the back yet, but we will decide what's gonna happen later on. So, I'm just gonna keep this area... I just want to make sure this area is nice and solid for now. And we'll build you here. I don't know if I like this clay building or not. If I'm not happy with it, I will probably change it. I may change it. I don't think I'm happy with this thing. Screw that. I'm changing this. Let's just use plaster instead. I don't really like clay walls. This is me just doing a last minute change because I'm just not happy with it. Alright, let's use plaster walls. This is much better than... This is going to be much better than... This is much better, I suppose. Well, I am going to have to decide how I am going to... I am going to have to decide how I am going to build something though, and we need some place where we can do all the grinding and also processing. Like if you're going to go into this spot here, you might as well be processing a lot of that stuff. If I don't have enough stone, I could always go and mine up some more. Well, I may have to go and mine up some more stone soon. Yeah, I don't have enough stone. Dang, I don't have enough stone. I'm gonna have to go and grab some more. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to travel up into the mine to go and harvest up some more stone myself. So, time for a little bit of combat. And for a bit of fun. So, get some food. Let me make sure that I've got my... I want to make sure I've got my major spear thrower's ring. Nah, I'll just keep my major prospector's ring on hand for now. Let me put some of that stuff away and empty up my inventory. And I do need to bring my pickaxe with me so I can harvest all those rocks. I might need to get a little bit more creative with all those buildings and just modify them a little bit. Alright, let's go grab some stone. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, run away, Goldies. I'm not really interested in you for now. Just gonna keep looking around to see if I can find any traces of... trying to find any traces of waste rock I can harvest up. Yep, there is some waste rock. Just so I can get a good bunch of stone, because I know that I'm gonna need lots of it. Let's harvest that up. Let's grab you. Grab you. Harvesting up stones. Give that to me. Thank you. I just want to get all the waste rock that I can. Okay, let me see if I can reach this up the top. Come on. Oh, don't keep throwing me off a cliff. Don't throw me off that damn cliff. Ah, come on. Dang it. Can't even climb up this bloody thing. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go into the mine and see if I can get some more iron, because I think I'm gonna need this to build some more decorations and use that for more bullets as well. I'm gonna have to look for an entrance to get inside. And you can see some of my buildings I built so far from here. Look at that. It's gonna look more like a nice city once it's complete. I might need to get some inspirations on how to further modify these buildings and make it look more fancy, you know, other than just like all blocky all the time and so boring. Well, you can come up with some like unique builds, but it does take a lot more time. But most of the decorative stuff is going to happen on camera. Just kill that. Gotta kill that goat. The goatie gets shot down by me, and I'm gonna grab all that iron that I can. Remember, we're gonna get some more rocks, so I'm gonna harvest all of that stuff myself. Well, let's grab you. I'm gonna try and jump up on top of those ores. Come on. Might as well grab some iron ore as well, that we can smelt. Because all I want to do is finish that last building before I sleep. We might as well harvest up some more iron ore as well. Now, initially, I thought I was going to head over to the swamps, but because this is such a big build, I don't think we're not going to get to that today. we'll get to that in the next Windrose Livestream, which I believe is going to take us towards... yeah, that's going to take us towards... yeah, well, battling the last boss, I believe. I just want to harvest up all that iron ore. That juicy ore is all mine. Let's harvest you up, and you too. My way back outside. And how much stone have we got? I've got a fair amount of stone. There's still some more goat. There's still another goat that I need to take down. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on harvesting up all that iron ore and all that waste rock. Let's get this stuff. Gonna shoot that goat down. Like I'm exterminating any dangerous animals that I come across. Hoping I can get as much stone as I can. I want to get everything until I fill up my inventory slots. Don't worry, I will eventually start smelting all of that iron as well. I'm just gonna grab all that iron ore. I need it. I need it so badly. Ha! Mining it all up. Not full yet. I just want to make sure I've got a full load before I return back to the base. I'll harvest you too. A lot of iron ore. I might as well harvest all of that up. Because while I'm here, I might as well grab everything I can. Look at all that iron coming in. Lots of iron that I need to smelt. Now if I could reach some of these ores above, let me go and build some stairs. So we're going to need to build some stone stairs. Make sure the rotation's at 15 degrees so I can build some stairs to reach all the stuff above me. Oh, there's some more iron ore below us. So we might as well harvest that, and we're gonna get some more of you. I need some more animal fat soon. Knowing that I'm gonna need all of this. To refill my lanterns and also build some other ones as well, like all those chandeliers and candles, for example. Just gonna build some. Alright, let me harvest that up. I gotta get all of those iron ores. And we will harvest you too. Oh, inventory's starting to get full. Look at that, crashing into that rock. Give me all that rock. I shall grab you too. Mine it all up. And I'll harvest you too. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Oh, my inventory's already full. Oh, can't carry any more. Oh no, that dreaded goat has respawned. Alright, let's kill him. Well, we're gonna have to kill him. Seems like I've spent enough time at the seems like I've spent enough time at the mine that the goat has already respawned. So we're gonna have to put him down. Alright, let's put him down. Travel back to the base and drop off our stuff. Of all the goodies that we got, we better put everything away. And I want to continue to build up this base before I sleep. Because we still got some building that needs to be done. And if I want to be a little bit more decorative, I should... If I want to be a little bit more decorative, I should... I should move this building out a little... I should move the front of the building out a little bit more. So I'm just gonna put everything inside here. Make sure everything is stored away. Everything has been neatly stored away, and I've got enough stone that I can use to continue building my base.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, I know. Right. Let me dismantle some of these buildings, and we'll move these out by one tile. So let's look for those blocks, floors and walls, stone blocks. No, this is the one we want, and want to make sure that this is on a 90-degree rotation. Don't extend out like that. It'd be easy for me to jump on the top, so I can determine if the block is actually oh, come on! Don't go up one higher. Well, it doesn't really matter if the block goes out or not. Expand upwards a little bit. There you go. Don't know if these things match out. Right, let me put some walls in there. I like to be a little bit more decorative. Now I can finally continue to work on this place myself. Now we got a spot for the doors to go in. I think I can replace that with can replace these small walls with a large block. And we need to put down our door, which I believe is going to be... I wonder if these narrow windows would fit the bill. Nah. We'll just have to go with these double-slashed windows for now. Yeah, maybe I'll just use some... Or not. I just can't decide if I really want some... if I really want to use these double slash windows or something else. Just do the double slash windows. Like, I can't even decide what's going to go in there. And as for the doors, we're going to put you back in place. This thing goes back in its place. And I want, I would think I want a smaller door to go around here. To exit out to the back. I like to be a little bit more decorative with my buildings and not have them always like all square shape. Right, let's put down some of these walls. Put them in there. We put these other walls inside. At least we got enough resources for that. And I think I'm going to extend all the way up to the second floor. But we will have to put some stairs around here. So I think I'm going to extend up to the second floor and have a nice window to go up here. Just make it look like there's a nice just want to make it look like there's some, maybe there's some stairs that you can use to go up there. I don't know how I'm gonna build this area up, but if I'm not happy with it, I can always make changes to it. See if I can build that. Not there. And we need some walls around here. You up. Let me put down some windows. You go here. How does this look? I think this kind of looks a little better from my perspective. But if possible, I may change. But if possible, I might change this. Oh, and don't forget, we need to put some stairs as well. So let me see where the stairs are at, and we'll place them down. And we need some stairs as well to go around the back. There's some stairs to go around the back to go up to the top, and let's have a look at the walls. I think around the back here. I think this is maybe I should. I think maybe around the back here is where I'm gonna put the jewelry. So we'll probably place that here, and now all I need is some. Some mahogany walls. And like I said, I am going to place down these decorations off camera. Didn't know there's some wall corner plasters as well that you could also build. Well, I'm probably gonna change this off camera. because I just don't have much more time and I need to get sleeping soon. So let's put down some mahogany floors. Go right here. Oh wait, that's too far out. Hang on. And of course we need to do the roofs as well. I'm gonna need some nice squarish squarish type roofs. Continue to fill that in, and we will put you in there. Well, it is possible. I might build some access to the upper floors of this building. So this is going to be for the armor and jeweler, as well as all the tanning and crafting. That's all going to happen here. So this is going to be the crafting place. And then we'll have a place outside here for the patio, for all the grinding and furnaces. But I can say now this building is mostly complete, but not quite decorated yet. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do this on camera, but I'm probably gonna. Yeah, but sadly, guys, I think I'm running out of time, and all I need to do now is, well, I'm gonna have to put down some of the other places and maybe start trying to work my way towards the priestess's resting place and discover that location. I think. Well, one bit of adventure that I still need to do, and we need to get rid of one of our fast travel points. Well, if we don't have to go over here anymore, we can always get rid of this one. I know there's a lot of ancient debris sites, and also that tainted ruins as well that we need to go over to get an infinite supply of Tumbaga ingots. But we still got a lot of other places to explore on the cursed swamps, and eventually we'll make our way over to the Forgotten Ruins. Now, well, we'll be able to make our way over to this location probably in the next live stream, and once I've finished tearing down this building and complete all of the stuff off camera as well, which is to like get this whole place built as well as fully finished, you know, all the other things moved in and fully decorated. Well, I'm gonna do all of this stuff off camera, and in the next live stream we're gonna take on the final boss. And once we're done with the final boss, I don't know what we're gonna do from here, but we may try and explore the other locations that we haven't gotten around to exploring, as well as finish off as well as work on our main mansion going up onto the rocks up there. But yeah, but sadly, guys, I think this is all the time we got for this live stream, and I need to get sleeping now. So we are gonna call this one right here. If you guys enjoyed watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button. And also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch. And also subscribe if you're on YouTube. Because right now, over on YouTube, at least 80 or 90% of my viewers are not subscribed to my channel. So I would really appreciate a little bit more engagement. That would really help out a lot. And if you want to support me, and you can also support me by joining my Patreon, as well as subscribing to me over on my Twitch, and you can also hang out with me and my wonderful community over on my Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Conan Exiles. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. And if you're on YouTube, please follow the link in the video description to head over onto my Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. So let me go ahead and raid someone now. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and I want to be someone who I'm following. Well, I don't see anybody else who I can raid, but I will probably raid Bearded Squire, because I haven't seen him in a while. Or should I raid Etain? Alright, I'll just have to raid Bearded Squire. Alright. Right, raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Oh.